60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, I'm Katrina from Rowing Dean. We're a small family business that design embroidery kits. Embroidery has always been my passion, and I'd love to show you how to do some of the stitches and some of the kits. We're based in Derbyshire, and I'm really inspired by the landscape and flora of Derbyshire, and I think other people will be too. Our kits are really easy, and I hope they inspire you to have a go at stitching. Since we've been on Hochanda, we've had a great time. Everybody's been really friendly and really good. We've met loads of people all around the country who watch Hochanda and find it really inspiring. Don't forget to join me on my Rowing Dean shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Charmaine from Dolly Dimples, and I've been crafting since I was a little girl, and I have a massive passion for anything crafty related. Dolly Dimples is a fictional character in Dolly Dimples town. There's whimsical characters, fantasy characters, mythical characters. There's so much going on, so much happening in Dolly town, and it's a fun place to be in. Our products are all hand drawn. That makes them quite unique because you've got that quirkiness about them. We have decoupage, backing papers, we have templates for 3D objects, stencils in the mix, we have dies and lots of other things coming to you soon. Make sure you tune in for the Dolly Dimple shows on Hochanda and have some fun.
Hi, I'm Bev. Hi, I'm Sam. And we're from Be Crafty. Be Crafty is a family-run company. Sam is my sister. And we love bringing brand new products to Hochanda. We manufacture and design all our own ranges of stamps, inkables, MDF, lots and lots of inspiration that we love to bring and share with you.
If you tune in to Hochanda to join us, you'll see that mine and Bev's style are totally different. But what that does is it brings you lots of styles and techniques that you can include in your crafting too.
Our ranges are increasing all the time with the lovely hand-drawn images that Sam and myself are trying to bring to you, plus the fantastic new designs that we like to bring in the inkables, in the dinkables and the MDF as well. So you can use them across all different sorts of crafts and bring the best we can to Hochanda too. So make sure you don't miss the Be Crafty shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts Too. I've been with Hochanda since the very beginning, and I've been crafting a lot longer than that. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I've been working with Crafts Too now for over 3 years, and they produce the John Next Door brand, distribute it, and make sure that everything is perfect in that. This allows me to work with the fantastic Crafts Too tools and products, as well as some of their other amazing brands such as 2J Stamps, Press Cut, and the Craft Artist range of glues and consumables and inks. I really find that this partnership is extremely strong and helps me bring out the best of my products and all the other products within the Crafts Too stable and the ones that I design. So don't miss the John Next Door and Crafts Too shows on Hochanda.
Good morning, good morning. I hope you're well. It's 7 o'clock on Thursday morning, and are you in for a treat? You have turned on at the right time. We are talking fabric. We're not just talking any old fabric here now, though. We are talking by the name of Tim Holtz. And oh my word, have we got stock for you. We've got, well, I'm going to be honest with you. Let's be fair. We don't really know. We've got a bit, but we don't really know. We think it's going to fly out the door because the prices on this are absolutely ludicrous. When we've had Tim Holtz fabric as a one-day special before, it's sold out. We've also got Moda on the show for $9.99. It's like literally you need to shop ahead of me for all this. And I'm not alone when we talk quality fabrics. There is only one person that could be standing next to me behind the shower screen. Yes, it's our Tash. Morning, love.
Well, I mean, what an introduction. Hi.
Behind the screen.
I know. We're funny old world, isn't it? Welcome, good morning. Yes, Tim Holtz. Right, what do you need to know about Tim Holtz fabric? Firstly, the prices do not reflect the quality.
Yeah, that's true.
The prices should be more. Here's the thing. So Tim Holtz, it's not screen printed traditionally. This is digitally printed. That's how you get the depth and the intricacy on here. Now, in order to digitally print, there is no getting around it. You have to have the finest quality base cloth, the substrate, because otherwise it's just not that those dyes, those inks, they're not going to sit in there. So this is digitally printed, which means that you have to have a top-notch base cloth. So that's what we're talking about in order to get these designs.
These are stunning.
Yeah.
Absolutely stunning. We're busy already.
Good, we
for
should
them.
be.
As we said, we are talking top notch. We're talking by the name of Tim Holtz is what we're talking about. Now, let me tell you, I've got two collections for you, but I've got them in two different options. I've got fat quarters, which are two different item numbers, which we will get to, and I've also got half meters as well on a pick and mix of any two. If you go for the fat quarters, we'll start with this one first. The details are currently on your screen. This is the Abandoned 2 10 pieces fat quarter bundle, £37.99. 236227 is your item number for this one that you're getting, and you are getting all 10 of them. 236227 is your item number. All 10 of these fat quarters. You saw the size of the fat quarters. We'll open another one out just so you can see. Look how beautiful these are. The depth that you get in this fabric is unreal. Look at them.
These are American fat quarters, which means that a fat quarter is, in the UK and Europe, because we're metric, it would be 1/4 metre. But because it's American, it's done on a yard, so it's 1/4 yard.
Okay.
So it's just a slight difference.
So it's 18 inches by 22 is what we're looking at for these ones. Nice little sizes as well, and a nice palette of colour that you're already getting. The best way to go through them is either jump to the website, or I'll show you in a minute on the back wall so you can see them there. Right, and if you want the fat quarters, it's £37.99. 236227 is your item number. Now, if you're thinking, I'd like some of the patterns, but I'd like them in the half metre form, I can do them in the half metre form for you as well, which are these ones just here. Now, this is a pick and mix, is what we're looking at now. You can choose any two of the half metres that I have on the show. 666133 is your item number. £14.99. Oh my word. So, with the half meters that you are getting, look at these. Start thinking about the projects that you want to start creating. We've got some of the templates on the show. We've got Tashi's patterns on the show as well. So shop ahead of me on the website would be the quickest and the easiest thing to go. But once again, even the feel of them, Tash, they feel like quality.
They are. They are. That's what I'm saying. You cannot digitally print onto a substandard substrate on that base cloth. It has to be top notch, which is why it feels amazing, because it is. And it absolutely is. Look at that.
Look at that.
If you love Tim Holtz for your paper crafting, you know, have a look at these, because, and also, you know, before we know it, we'll have Father's Day, we'll have stuff like that coming up. If you want to make tablet stands, tablet rests, if you want to make wash bags, things like that, eau de coat it, make wash bags for him. You know, they've got that male feel to them if you want. Or put that with a shocking pink and it will be phenomenal. You know, these are just such beautiful fabrics. They're great if you, why not cover your journals in them? We've got book cover patterns on the show. We've got all sorts of stuff like that. I'm going to use this one today to make a fold down caddy so that in your workroom, or you can have it as a wash bag or whatever, you've got something that looks phenomenal.
Look at the.
I love that
Look
one.
at the colourways.
Yeah,
Portland
I made
Street
myself-
Patina. This one's called. This one's nice.
There, I made myself a tablet cover, tablet rest, but not rest.
Stand.
No, put it in it.
Beanbag.
Pouch.
Pouch.
That's it.
2 words. Starts with.
I know. You can't expect words at this time in the morning.
Look, now, once again, I want you to look at the price and then look at what you are getting here. £14.99. We're talking the big name of Tim Holtz. And trust me, the minute you feel the quality of this fabric, it feels absolutely beautiful. This is a pick and mix of any 2 of the half-metre fabrics that you want to go for. £14.99. Remember, I've got them in the fat quarter form as well. If you want all 10 of them, I have got them in fat quarter form. This is your half meters that we're looking at now. We are phenomenally busy this morning. 666133 is your item number. Look at that. It's just the colourway. You imagine covering your journals with these. Covering your journals, using them for your card forms, making your little tote bags and things like that. It's nice to have in your stash. The best thing, the quickest and the easiest thing to do to look at all the designs that I've got is jump to the website and the names. All the names are on there for you. What we're looking at now is the half meters. You can pick any 2 of these. Any 2 is what you can pick. Just pop them into your basket. You can pick more than 2 if you wouldn't. Remember, if you're going over that £60 mark, you can split the cost onto flexible payments as well. I know we try to do everything we can for you. Everything will be dispatched from the 4th of March is what we're looking at for these ones. So just a 2 ago, it's not that long. Trust me, it is worth it. Now, if you like those designs again, the fat quarter designs that we got, you've got all 10 of the designs and you'll be getting all of them in the fat quarter form. Okay, so if you liked all of the designs, you may want to go for your fat quarters. £37.99. 236227 is your item number. I'm just being told now we are phenomenally busy for 7 minutes past 7 on a Thursday morning for these.
I'm really glad you woke up, hey?
Yeah. We are very, very busy. This is going to be one. I think there's 3 shows with Tim Holtz today. But as I said, we genuinely, you know what they're like, they don't tell me. We don't know if we will make the 3rd one. It could be a happy hour at this rate, the way we are going. If you like anything now, I wouldn't sit on the fence and nah. I'd give yourself till about 7:30 and then I'd start coming in if I was you, because I think they're going to go. That's our first bundle, £37.99. For that's your abandoned 2. Then we've got the mixed collection. Now, I'm torn between these 2 collections.
Both.
This one...
Both.
Well, yeah, I think it'd have to be both, which would take you over that £60 mark, which means you could split the cost onto interest-free flexible payments across 2 interest-free flexible payments. This one I'm seeing Mother's Day. Once again, tablet stands in the ones like this that you've got here. Seeing your florals, your kitchens, your quaint little bags and makeup bags and wash bags, but sort of for your Mother's Day this time, I'm thinking. You've
got all of that, and you've got that sort of yesteryear feel, that shabby chic feel going on with here. But I mean, you can see some of them made up here. Some of these fabrics we've got. They suit also. I had loads of Smarts in these and they all sold, like within one show they went because they were so popular. But we've got...
I like the tablet stands that you've got there.
I mean, this, we were saying earlier, you know, about that phenomenal one. That was what I was trying to say about the tablet stand. But then that one is just made out of just one fabric.
Have we got that cork on the show?
We've got that cork on the show. It's sewable cork. It's phenomenal. And then, but also, you know, this was made with a creative grid. So, you know, you can use your rulers. You can put it as your upholstery. That thread's going to annoy me. Sorry. And then, you know, a little clutch bag maybe.
I love these.
We're going to make a clutch bag next hour if there's still stuff there. This is my pocketed pouch. So if you got those instructions last time, you
Yes.
know, when we had the quilted PU bundles, you've got the instructions. We've got this cork on the show. But look how stunning that looks.
That's nice together.
Going to give that to my husband.
Yeah.
He doesn't know yet.
Oh.
He won't be up yet. It's fine. But then your scraps. Don't throw your scraps away. So use them for your English paper piecing, just as a little accent. So get some of the Moda Bella Solids because they're phenomenal. I mean, that's leather. That's faux leather. We've got it in cork as well. So mix up your textures. That's what, for me, Tim Holtz makes me want to do, is bring other textures to it, because the juxtaposition of them is beautiful.
And
really
I suppose
beautiful.
it allows you to do that because the colourways are all in there already, aren't they? So you're not worrying about, oh, that's got no blue in. You've got a plethora of colours that are running all the way through
Well,
here.
I mean, if you look at this one here, so this is not my design, by the way. Normally I bring you just my patterns. This is a Sally Tomato wristlet.
Oh.
Would you? I know, right? Get off
Tomato.
Sally Tomato. She's an American designer. She's gorgeous, and I've got the pattern for free in this bundle, so you know you've got that there. And we'll make this later, but just look at that with the cork. It looks phenomenal. And then this is your two-tone EPP pouch that we've got, again, instructions on the show. But just take little elements of your Tim Holtz, your leftovers, the scraps. This is so precious, you're not going to throw anything away. So save those, and that's got one of your Bella Solids behind. I love that orange.
There's
Just
many
gorgeous.
things. There's many things. First of all, I want to talk about the cork bundle. I know we're not allowed to, Ross, but I'm going to do it anyway. So sorry. Let's bring up your details of this cork bundle because this cork bundle is phenomenal. We keep talking about it. What's in the bundle? You are getting the cork and the added accoutrement, as it were.
Yep, absolutely.
To make some of your back. Look at this.
Now, I like
Sorry,
to bring you fabrics that are slightly unusual. Now, this is beautiful to work with, and you don't need any special needles or anything else. Just go with a universal needle. You'll be absolutely fine. It is quilted. It's quilted for you, so you don't even have to go. And look. So it's already got. It's got.
It's not. It is.
It's got a depth to it, but it's more like air. So it's almost like you've got your wadding already in there, so it's already got that depth, so it stands up and it's just fabulous. And then when I saw this Sally Tomato pattern, and we've got all of these little fob ends, which is great. I mean, you could just make that and have that just to put your key rings on. Like, you don't have to do the whole shebang if you don't want to, or use your cork and these to make little little
wire bags.
Yeah, because
I've not seen them
you know, they get wound up everywhere, don't they? So what I've done, and I love the tassels. So what I did was I found 3 different colourways and a matching tassel for it, because it just adds that little bit of something a little bit special.
You are getting all of this. You're getting the cork, you're getting all the added tassels and the clips for £15.99. This is your cork bundle. You don't need any special needles. And once you feel the quality of the cork that you've got there, it is absolutely phenomenal. And to look at it and feel it, you go, no way would I be able to run this through my machine. No way would I be able to do this time. But you can.
And it's real cork, so it's a natural, sustainable product as well, which is really great. It's the bark off the cork tree, and they dry it out. They shave it off, they dry it out, and then they cut really, really thin slithers of it. And in this case, it's backed onto the wadding and then quilted through. So it's pre-quilted for you. It's going to look like you have worked so hard to get that quilted effect. I won't tell anyone someone did it for you. It's fine. Don't worry.
But that's what it looks like. It looks like you've spent hours, and it looks really expensive.
Yeah. And actually, it is.
But it's not. It's £15.99. It looks like the only way I can describe this sort of cork, and where you're going to use it is we live by Sandringham for the parks and stuff like that, and they have a little shop on there.
Yeah.
But you don't really buy anything in because jam at £23.99. I can't afford it. But it looks like you get the little bags and the quaint stuff from the Sandringham shop because it has got that quilted look. It looks expensive, but you are getting it for £15.99 and all the added extras as well. 103990 is your item number. By the way, in case the Queen is watching, your jam is not that expensive. Brian, back to the fat quarters is what you're getting at the moment. I just don't like jam.
Might be. You don't know what's on her kitchen table, do you?
You can imagine if she's watching this. Now, we're back back
Morning,
to
Your
the
Majesty.
mixed bundle now, which is absolutely beautiful. Look at what you are getting in here. I can see these for cushions, for conservatories, for things like those, for those little jobs that you want to do, that you want to add a splash of colour into a room. You want to add a splash of a design into a room. It's quite common at the moment that everyone's painting their living rooms white. Everywhere is white, and then you bring in your accent colours. You bring in that bit of pattern, and you can do that with these. They are absolutely beautiful, like the blues, like the Wedgwood blue that you've got running through there as well. Look how expensive that looks. And you are getting 10 fat quarters for £35.99. 917947 is your item number. If you like these, but you think you want to go in half metre form, I've also got them in the half metre form. Plus, I've got 3 more designs in the half metre form that you're not getting in the fat quarter bundle. Okay? So, things like these ones you are getting in the fat quarters, but I love this that you are getting.
Yeah, it's fabulous, isn't it? And, you know, why not fussy cut out those letters and personalise someone's name with them? Just have a little bit of fun with it.
I like that. It reminds me of a mailbag.
Yeah, I mean, you could make someone's lunch bag and put their name on it with that.
I love this as well.
Isn't
the
it
old
gorgeous?
postcards they got. That is beautiful. As said, for a laptop case, for a tablet case or something like that, you are good to go. Then we start going into your greens. Look at this, your Paris multi that we've got there. Remember,
And you've got the florals coming through with
this,
these
look, all
as
these.
well. Yeah, just discreet.
Yeah,
Just
not
discreet.
overpowering at all, but
No.
they sort of just sit there subtly. Then we move in to, and once again, quite discreet with the blues that you got. This is the calendar multi that we're looking at now. It's upside down. I'll turn it around. But you can just see, it's sort of one of those things that you just want to go up and see if you can read it. It's so tactile, this
Yes.
sort of material.
But because of the quality of the print, because it's been digitally printed, you can read it.
Yeah, that's true. It's
And I
not
wish there's a
blurry.
French script on one of them, and I wish I, you know, was better at French.
Yeah, around me, I'm not the best. Not the best. But Frank Gold, I like this. Very in colour, this mustard as well. It is a
It's
sort of
this
a...
year's Pantone.
Is it?
Oh, yes.
Oh, well,
That and
one step
grey.
ahead. Oh, that's my house through and through.
There you go.
There
you
you
are
go.
on trend.
I'm on trend. Because even though it says gold, it's sort of like a subtle mustard colour that you've got coming through. This would be beautiful as a stunning cushion on a sofa, just on its own. With plain cushions all the way around. We've got some of the plain moders on the show as well, which I'll get to, but I didn't go off schedule. I've already done it once. Then, £13.99. You got the element blue that's in there. We do have some sort of a pattern. I just deviated. 361427 is your item number. From there, we move on. Look at that.
Yeah. I think is that a French script? Can't remember.
The dapper eclectic elements. This one is that you've got there. It is beautiful.
Looks like my dad's writing. You can't understand a word of it. He could be writing anything. No one knows.
Look at that. It's like a little prescription. that
Yeah.
You've got a little doctor's prescription. Then, you know, these are all the ones that you're getting in the fat quarters as well. I'll tell you when we get to them. I love that. I absolutely adore these colourways.
And again, more discreet florals going in there. So this is absolutely perfect. And I made my husband a quilt out of Tim Holtz because it was the only fabric he really liked. Others have just got too many flowers in, and he's like, so it was my excuse to buy a whole load of Tim Holtz and make a massive quilt for him because I was like, yep, that will do.
It is.
It was one we could agree on.
I like these. These would be nice as things like notice boards and stuff like that. If you want to add that pop of colour into a room once again, turn it into a notice board and things.
And also, on a practical level, and you know this as a father of a 4-year-old, if you make bags and stuff, I make my kids lunch bags and stuff out of this because it's already got that distressed look going on. So by the time they're throwing it around the playground, doesn't matter. Nobody knows. Nobody knows. It's all good. It's very practical.
That is
like
true,
that.
especially that one.
Yeah.
You would never know if it was dirty or not, to be honest.
Never know.
That's the design.
If they spilt their tea on it, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
No, that is very, very true.
In fact, this is the one that
like
one of their lunch bags is made out of.
Look at that. Now, these are the ones that aren't in the fat quarter bundles that I'm showing you now. So if you want to go for the fat quarters and you want the extras as well, that is beautiful. That in the drawstring bag that we had on last time we were on
the
together,
stowaway bag.
would be beautiful.
Yeah. Phenomenal, wouldn't it? Just gorgeous.
That's the Tim Holtz multi that we're looking at there as well. Then we've got the typewriter multi. Oh, look at this. I just framed them.
Well, you know, I mean, this reminds me, was it Angela Lansbury always had a typewriter on Murder, She Wrote? Yeah.
Oh, watch it on gold now. I do.
Love a bit of that.
After some mothers do have them. And then...
Is that still on?
That's still on.
Can you believe he played Phantom in Phantom of the
I
Opera?
know.
What a guy. What a guy.
Can do so many talents.
I know.
And then you got World Map.
Love that.
I'd like that
Possibly
in a-
my favourite.
I'd like that in a frame as well, on a 12 by 12 frame.
Yep.
That'd be stunning. Absolutely. Go for them. Just go for... Oh, it's my arm now. Go for them if I was you. The website. Jump to the website. They're all on the website. Best site to see them all is the quickest and the easiest thing to do. Everything is on £13.99. You can choose any two that's on there as well. Now, remember, the bottom three aren't on the Fat Quarter bundle. So it's the only way of getting them is going for the half metres. The only way of getting them is going for the half metres now. So if you want those other three, you can get, you could get two, couldn't you? £13.99, then get two of your favourites. Oh, you know what you're doing. You know what you're doing. Fat Quarter's very, very busy now. They are. We're being told they're very, very busy. What I would suggest you do is you shop ahead of me, because it's 21 minutes past 7 already, and we've not even gone through half the stuff I've got on the counter. I've also got Mode of Fabric on a pick and mix for £9.99 as well, that you can't go wrong, block colours that you really want to look at. But one thing before we go to demonstration, is it possible we could look at the face mask? Because this was the star of the show last time we bought it to you. It sold out, we couldn't get any more. We've managed to get some more back. This is the face mask cover. It makes 3 sizes with a slight tweak. You can even make the Didier sizes as well for the littler ones.
Do you know what? I never showed everyone how to do that.
No, you didn't.
You did. Shall I scrap this one and make one of those?
Okay, let's do it.
Go on then.
Let's do it. I'll give the details. £16.94 is what you're looking at. 719885 is your item number for your face mask cover. Now, we'll show you how this is going to work now. It makes 3 face masks, small, medium and large, and you can also make the Didier ones for the little ones as well. Not that they need to measure them, but sometimes they just want to be part of it. 719885. It's worth having a little look. Imagine a face mask in Tim Holtz fabric. You would be the talk of the town. Talk of the town. Remember, we've also got the Mode of Fabric, which I think Tash is using. Are you using the Mode of Fabric from the Pick and Mix?
Yeah.
The Mode of Fabric from the Pick and Mix, £9.99 is what you're looking at for any two. And I have a plethora of colours. I'll go through it properly later with you. I just want to quickly show you now. Jump to the website for me. We are talking the Mode of Bella Solids, half-metre fabrics in Pick and Mix is what you're looking at. Pick any two for £9.99. You've got tomato soup in there, you've got white bleats in there, you've got hay, straw in there. I thought that said leprechauns then. Then, pretty doesn't. Then you've got your baby side in there. You've got your green olive in there as well, which is a green olive. Looks more gold on your screen, but it is a green olive. It's absolutely beautiful. So many colourways. Block colours that you're using. Yeah, that's it. I think Tash using tomato soup, I want to say.
Who knows? I just know that I really love it, so I'm going to use it. This wasn't planned at all, so just bear with me whilst I just prep a bit here. We're going to make a storagey, caddy, fold-downy thing later. That might have been part of that, yeah. So you are going to need to cut yourself a 6.5 inch width of fabric, and make sure that you've got them either right sides together or just opposites, because otherwise you'll have two going the same way. You want them going opposite ways so that you can sew them together. So you're going to have 2 linings, 2 outers, just had it there, and decide what size your face is, or use the elastable ear thingamajiggies that we generally tend to have on the show. I don't know if we've got them on today. You've got the 3 different sizes there. You see there. And here's the thing. The small fits my 7-year-old, the medium fits me, and the large fits my husband. And that's and my dad, because he's got a big beard. So that's how those sizings have worked in our family. For Captain Small, my youngest, what I did was off the end of off the edge when I cut it. So there's your small. If you line up your edges there's your small, and then I just went smaller still.
Okay.
And that was all I did, and that fit my 2-year-old.
See, that's good. So in theory,
And she loves it, and it's not that she needs it, but she just hates the fact that she's being left
she's
out.
left out and they want to join in. No,
Yeah,
it's
no,
true.
absolutely, absolutely. So, you know, that's been the thing. That's been the thing for her. Now I'm going to cut through all of these. Normally, I would say go with a. Well, normally I'd have a rotating cutting mat and a small rotary cutter there, but because I don't today, it's fine. I'm just going to show you, because not everyone's going to have one, and not everyone's going to zip out and buy one. So just, you know, do the old-fashioned thing of drawing and then cutting out. So don't worry if you don't have, you know, exactly that. Good, and that is, we are all good to go. So all you're going to do is put right sides together. Of course, that's a plane, so it doesn't really matter. Every side is the right side. And then we're just going to sew down there and down there. It's a really quick demo, this.
See, and you can be doing these at home. So, what I would suggest you do is you pick your favourite fabric. You either pick your fat quarter bundles or you go for your half metres. Now, if you're going for your half metres, imagine how many face masks you can get out of your half metres. And
Just
then
use
you
your
go.
scraps. Just use your scraps. Make
your
your
scraps, yeah.
make your big projects first, then save your scraps.
And then, so imagine doing a patchwork
Yeah.
of a face mask, but just in little bits of your Tim Holtz, because you can see they all work and they all go together. And then go for some of your Modabella. Go for some of that Moda for $9.99. Moda fabric. This is not just any old fabric we're talking about. We are talking the big names of Tim Holtz and Moda. And then I'll also throw in as well, you've also got the Cork on the show. So we've got the Cork with the sort of the haberdashery bundle, so you've got your tassels in there and your clips, so you can start making your buckles and your fobs and your key. So you can start making things that look a little bit like these if you wish. But you've got it in your stash. You've already got it there. So you can't go wrong. I know, I'm not here to try and sell you money. I don't want to spend your money for you. But when we have shows like this, these are the sorts of shows where we get emails after going, oh, I wish I got that. Do you know when it's coming back? No, I don't. I know it'll be back at 12, I know it'll be back at 10, and I know it'll be back at 1. But I don't know what we're going to have left. And there's nobody in the building to ask, and we honestly don't know if we can get any more. The hand on heart, you know, where I'm like, I say it as it is, and they don't tell me information because I tell you on the telly and I get told off for it. They do. They've started holding stuff back now, so I don't tell them. But they tell me the bare minimum now is all I need is having to get through a show. So I honestly, generally do not know if we can get any more of this. Maybe Catherine will know later. They tell her more than what they tell me. So if you like it, we are busy for a 7 o'clock show this morning. Very, very busy this morning as well, especially for the fat quarter bundles. So if these go 9 times out of 10, the only things we'll be left with the half meters. And then, if you like a fair few, it's going to start getting pricey. So if you like your fat quarter bundles, they're different item numbers. The details on your screen are for this one at the moment, £37.99. Extended delivery till the 4th of March is what you're looking for. 4th of March already, 2 weeks' time. Right. Then you've got the mixed bundle as well. 50% of the stock of the mixed bundle has already gone, and we are set 27 minutes in to our first live hour of 3. 50% of the stock has already gone. 917947 is your item number, £35.99. Let's go back to face masks. Busy.
Do you know what? At 3:30 this morning, I threw in a couple of those.
You did good.
Just on the off chance.
You did good.
You know, I think I've peaked already today. There we go. So I've now, I've pinking sheared down there. It's going to stop it fraying. You're going to pop these in the wash, aren't you, after every wear?
Yes, you will.
In the wash. So pinned and matched those seams. They are right sides together. Just moment there, just checking. I'm going to show you this time. I'm going to show you exactly how the instructions tell you to do it. Normally I go rogue, but today I'm going to really behave myself. So we're going to sew down these sides here, again 1/4 of an inch, and down the other side. These are such a seriously quick make because of how fast you can cut them out. I chain piece. I just cut a whole stack and then just go for it. And then and it just works. So then what we do is get our little ear elastics. If you're making for somebody else, or even if you're making for yourself, to be fair, I use the adjustable ones.
Yes.
because you can put, and I showed last time we demoed these, we put a metal nose strip in there, which is perfect, especially if you wear glasses. It just makes it sit a little bit more fitted over your nose. And then you can almost go up a size because you can fit it. Yeah. Whereas I tend to go for the exact size that fits me, and then I don't put the nose strip in. The ear strips, they are going to sit in there, and the ear elastics are going to sit in there.
We don't have these on the show this time.
Oh, we're not?
No.
Oh, you can add them on.
Show.
We'll have them on next time. Or they're on my Natasha Makes website, otherwise, if you want them.
On Tasha's website.
We normally have them. We normally add them to the show.
They're not on our show sheet.
Because normally we have them for the SMARF instructions. Could you imagine some of those fabrics as a SMARF? We've got Moda Grunge SMARFs on the show today, which, well, you've got now one, haven't you?
Yes, I am now the proud owner of a SMARF. I have one of these now. These are ready made, but I do have my own SMARF that I'll be wearing when I do the shopping this afternoon. They are beautiful. They are basically they've got your ear elastics in. So you put these bits on here. They've got that metal clip in on the nose area, so that's where you bend to rest it over your nose, and then you literally wrap it around like a cosy little scarf that you've got in there. Fold it all the way over again, so if you want to go over again and over again, if you're wearing a long coat, just so you've got that beautiful detail, or you can wear it down.
If you just want to look like a bandit.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the other thing.
Like a western.
Yeah.
You wait till this afternoon.
More like a snood then. And that's how I tend to wear mine, just when I'm out dog walking. And then if I do need to just pick up a coffee on the way, then you know, I can just pop me over my face, and off I go.
Keeps you warm as well.
Well, and also in the cold weather that we've been having,
bitter.
I don't care if I'm going near anyone or not. That's up over my face, keeping me warm.
You can use them. We're wearing them for a while. Get them while you can. £24.99. And then you can sort of, when you go for these sorts of fabrics, you can dress them to wherever you want to dress them. You can dress them to your own.
Of course you can. Of course you can. I bought the Moda Grunge ones today. I don't have a huge amount left, but I bought the Moda Grunge ones today because I thought they're really unisex.
They are.
You know, they
Mine's
are.
like this.
Yeah, and they're really smart as well. They've got a little bit more interest than just a plain.
I like them.
Yeah. Yeah.
Jump to the website. Let me show you the colourways that I've got. I've got the grey. Grey's nice. The gris off.
Yeah. Grief.
Grief Olaf. Yeah, there's that one. What colour's that? Grey?
Grey, basically. It's got a French name. It's
stone.
It's a stone. We can manage stone.
I can manage stone at 7:30 in the morning. And new navy, I can do that as well. We can't just say grey Olaf. So £24.99 for the ready-mades. They are beautiful and they're really comfortable to wear.
Made in the UK.
They're made in the UK as well. And I am now a proud owner of one. So it's worth getting a little look. Right, how are we looking on the mask front?
Well, we are just stitching around the top. Stitchy, stitchy, stitchy. And I'm just going to go forwards and back where that ear elastic is, because that is going to be a point of pressure. And then we stitch along the bottom, but we leave a turning through hole. Move my teacup out of the way.
If you like the machine Tasha's using as well, now we know this is a considered purchase, but this is a machine that will grow with you. It will start off with the basics and then you are good to go. This is a machine that you will never need to upgrade from again. It also comes with a bonus additional feet set worth £160. 3 flexible payments of £931.66. I'm with you. I know it's a considered purchase. I don't have many of them, obviously, because the value for money of what they are. We haven't got many. If you are looking for a brand new machine, this is the place to go, isn't it, Taz? This is...
I've had people buy these from me because I've had the holiday cancelled. And I've gone, do you know what? Instead of having that holiday, I'm going to have a sewing machine that's going to bring me joy every single day that I use it. This is the one that you never need to buy another machine from, because your dressmaking is covered, your quilting is covered. It's got such a wide throat, large throat for your quilting. You can quilt the biggest quilts on there, and you've got that space to do that. It does have a large extension table. I've taken it off today because I'm just sewing small things, but that is still big enough for me to lay things out nicely and still be able to sew absolutely perfectly with it. So it's just, yeah, this was the absolute dream. And it scared me the first time I saw it. The story of me and this machine, our story together. I was doing a demonstration at Stitches, which is the big UK quilting fair. It's the biggest one that we have in the UK. And I was on the stage doing a demonstration for Creative Grids, and I think Juki must have been sponsoring, because this was the machine. Now, it's terrifying enough standing up in front of hundreds of people, you know, demonstrating something, but when you then have to demonstrate on a machine you have never worked on before, it's like getting into somebody else's car and trying to look like you can drive. It's a bit juddery. But this machine looked after me. It was so intuitive. And I didn't use all the whistles and bells on it. But my goodness, the quality of the stitches, it had me. And I was like, yeah, that is the machine I want in my life. And here we are. A couple of years later, very happy together. Yeah.
But you're getting the feet's work, so you're getting all the feet that you need as well for an extra £160. So in theory, take £160 off that first flexible payment if I was you, because I'm giving you that back in added extras. £2,794.99. Take it quick, you won't notice it. 412987 is your item number. As I said, I totally understand it's a considered purchase, but if you want a machine with all the bells, all the whistles, that's going to grow with you on your sewing journey, this is the one to go for. It really, really is. Right then. Oh, we're done. Look at that. Mask done, complete, in Tim Holtz fabric.
Now, there are a few extra things that you can do. Firstly, you would press it. Secondly, if you want to have it a little bit tighter at the side, you can put a pleat in, and that is denoted on your pattern. So all you do is line it up where it says pleat. You pick one side up and place it on there, and then pin it. And then what I would do is then just stitch around all the way round, and then that's going to hold everything in place. But that is it fundamentally. When you press it, just press those seams under, because when you top stitch round, you've sewn up that hole.
It is really handy to have. The template, you can see it there on the counter, £16.94, 719885 is your item number for that three face mask templates, and you can also make the Diddy ones as well. Right then, while Tash sets up for another demonstration, let me quickly give you a rundown on these bundles. They are ridiculously busy for 7 o'clock in the morning. Thank you for joining me, first of all. It is a cracking little morning to be here. If you woke up at the right time, people, because we are talking Tim Holtz fabric is what we are talking about. This is the Abandoned 2 collection. A 10-piece fat quarter collection is what I'm going to give you. All 10 pieces that you see here for £37.99. They're American fat quarters. 18 inches by 22 is what you're looking at. 236227 is your item number. £37.99. For all 10 of them is what you're going to get here. But let me show you the colourways in an easier form, shall I? Because I've also, not only have I got them in fat quarter form, I've also got them in half meters as well now, okay? So if you want them in half metre forms, I've got it on a pick and mix of any two. It's the same as the fat quarter bundle. This one, there's no added extras in these ones. So let's quickly whip through these just so you can see the colours that you're getting here. We won't spend too long on them because we want to go to Demon. That's your rusted patina that we've got there as well. Then you've got your London Gridlock Neutral that's in there, absolutely beautiful. That is the one we just saw. That's your Crack Shadow Black that we've got. Up next, you've got your Faded Tile, which is this one just here. From Faded Tile, we move to the stunning blue Fractured Music Indigo that's in there. Easy names. Then Portland Street Patina, which is this one just here. So that is your Portland Street Patina. Principal Method Moss that we've got up next, which is this one. Then from your green one, Staged mask neutral. Neutral, I'm going for. It is beautiful either way. Look how stunning. It does remind me very much Phantom of the Opera. That's what I'm thinking.
Yes.
Opening scene of Phantom when
Yes.
they're on the big chandelier
Yes.
and they do it at the auction.
Yes.
It reminds me of that. It's what it reminds me of. Urban grunge. It's when I used to be in the music scene. Love that. Something quite funfair-esque about it, I feel, as well. You know, on the old rides that have gone rusty. That's sort of what it reminds me of. From there, last one. Writing Spice is the last one here. £14.99. 666133 is your item number. Jump to the website for those ones. Everything's on the website for you. For that, you pick and mixes. £13.99. I think I'd go for the Rusty Patina, the first one, and I'd go for the Phantom one, the faded tile. I think that would be my two. So there's my two. Add those to the basket. Then I want to also add to the basket these fat quarters as well, because I absolutely love this. Is your mixed collection in the fat quarter bundle that we're getting here. Once again, there are 3 extras in the pick and mix I'll show you in a minute, but you are going to get all 10 of the fat quarters that you've got here for £35.99. Extended delivery from the 4th of March. 917947 is your item number. So this is the fat quarter bundle that we're looking at now. Brand new today with a £6.50 saving. From this one, though, I've also got it in pick and mix form. The pick and mix form that we've already got is absolutely beautiful. We're going to quickly whiz through these now just so you can see the colourways that you've already got. The first one is your letters and your numbers that you've got in here with that beautiful black painted sort of background. Font black, what you're looking at. From font black, oh, they're in the wrong order now. From the font black, you've got your stylus in multi that's in there. This is nice, £13.99. You can choose 2 of the same if you so wish. From there, you've got your Paris multi that we're looking at. Lovely, lovely designs. From your Paris multi, we move to the blue. This is your calendar multi that we're looking at. 316427 is your item number. Frank Gold, very on trend at the moment. This is with that mustard seed colour that's in the background. From there, I love this one, your Eclectic Elements blue. You put that and that together, that would be stunning. The colourways that you've got in there, separate cushions obviously. Then you've got your Dapper Eclectic Elements on the show. That's that one, sort of tea-stained. I quite like that. I like Treasure Map. Chrysanthemum Multi is up next, which is this one just here. From there, this is your tickets please. That is your tickets. From your tickets, you've got your memorandum blue that's in there. And then these 3 you can't get in fat quarter form. This is your multi, Tim Holtz multi that you got in there, sort of with the eggs. Then you've got typewriter multi, and then you've got world maps, which I think may be my favourite. Is the world maps. Love them. £13.99. 361427 is your item number. Then we've also got the multi. We've been going on about these for the hour. These are our solids moders that we're talking about at the moment. Right then, there are loads of colourways that are here. We've got things like, I'm going for your tomato soup. Tomato soup that's in there. Got a nice little stretch to them as well. Tash, does that make them easier to work with if they've got that little bit of give?
That's just the way that they're woven. One way you'll have a little bit of stretch, the other you won't.
One way or another. Oh yeah, you don't.
Yeah, the warp and the weft. One side you'll have stretch, the other you won't.
It's
so
nice working with though. Then you've got your white bleach that's in there. From white bleach we then go to your hay. Then you've got your straw that's in there. From straw we've got your... Is it actually leprechaun? Oh, it is leprechaun. I didn't read it right. Then you got your leprechaun. I thought, I can't say that on the telly. Surely not. You got your leprechaun in there. Derek's not in till later. Then you've got your Bayside that's in there. Talking of leprechauns. Olive, I'm guessing. Green olives. Look at that. Splash of red. Oh, it's beautiful. Mediterranean. Oh, look at... Oh, I like these. Then bronze. I wouldn't say it's bronze, but hey ho. Rhubarb. Once again. Mustard. I like mustard. I like this one. I like the yellow that's in there. Longhorn next. Used to be my nickname. But
I'm not going to
we won't go there. We won't tell you now. It's too early.
Family show.
Oh, this one might be midnight. Midnight. This one's Longhorn. Oh, takes me back to the boys' school. Now, from there, barn door. Shut that barn door. Then, Betty's Brown. I'm sure she lives 3 doors down. Merlot. Oh, now we're talking. Not this time in the morning. Light slime or lime? Light lime. Light lime. Linen. Oh. Snow. Sienna. Good night, Sienna. £9.99 is what we're looking at. 233-284 is your item number. Nice blocks of colours is what you're seeing here as well. It's worth having a little look, isn't it? Right then, where are we going to? Taz? Let's go back to Taz. Taz, we're coming to you. Okay. Captain Longhorn.
Reporting for duty. Amazing. Wow, you learned something new. In the excitement of making a mask, I totally used the fabric that I was about to cut my base out of. So please excuse the fact it's a slightly different colour.
Slightly different.
The rest of it. I had that moment, I was like, oh yeah, that's why I left it at 7.5 inches, not cut it down to 6 now. So anyway, we are going to make, let me show you, one of these. And inside you have all of your elastic to hold everything up, so that if you're going on holiday, you know, when that happens again, you can put all of your bottles in there and they don't fall over and spill. Or it might be that you want to keep your craft room paraphernalia in there, you know,
nice.
Things like that. And then they're held. And then when you want to go, you can just shut it. That one's a little bit big. But for all, you know, your bottles and stuff like that, just, and off you go. And then when you get there, rather than having to unpack everything, roll it down and off you go. So the first thing that we're going to do that I've gone ahead and done is cut out strips for my lining fabric, for my outer fabric, for my base. I have interfaced the lining fabrics there and here. And the very first thing that you want to do once you've done that, can't believe I did that with the fabric, it's such a silly thing to do, is get your lovely ruler, measure up 3 inches from the base.
Pauline, I have got your email. When Tash starts sewing, I'll ask Tash your question then. I'm just conscious of time, that's all.
I can sew and talk.
Okay, we'll do that. We'll let you do this bit.
Okay, so all you're going to do is pop your elastic, and I just pop my elastic, I don't put any tension on my elastic, and then you can decide what it is that you're putting in there. Is it going to be cosmetics? Is it going to be bottles? What's it going to be? And then at various increments you're just going to stitch so that when it's done, it's done. So I'm just going to do that.
Right,
talk to me,
Pauline, your question, thank you for your emails. She said, can the pick and mix, the ones at the back, be used for dressmaking? And if I bought 2 of the same, will they come as a continuous piece, do we know?
So it's not coming from me.
Okay.
This is coming from, this is a supplier show. This is one of my suppliers that I use, but when they get their orders through, they will get X number of half meters, and that's what they will cut. So unfortunately...
So it'll be 2 separate pieces is what you're going to get.
Yeah, it is beautiful for dressmaking. That's the one slight sadness. It is beautiful for dressmaking, but... yeah, they won't send it in one.
So your answer, Pauline, is yes, you can use it for dressmaking, but no, it won't come as a continuous. Okay, so I hope that answers your question. We've got another question from Patricia. Thank you for your email, Patricia. Well, I've not heard it yet. Making a face mask, she needs an inner liner. Oh, she needs an inner liner. Is this correct? And what fabric would you use for your inner liner?
So the government states two layers of cotton. That's
Okay.
what the government states. If you want to add an extra lining fabric, then you absolutely can. On my Natasha Makes website, I've got an interfacing that is specifically for mask interfacing. It's the sew-in. So what you would do is when you've cut your outer fabric, just lay it as a layer and stitch around, and then that's your 3 layers, and it's a sew-in interfacing by Visaline, which are the top manufacturers of interfacings.
Check out Natasha's website, Natasha Makes, for that one. It is Natasha Makes, isn't
Yeah,
it?
natashamix.com. Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah. Yeah, I've got a little bit left actually. So yeah.
Thank
But you don't need it.
You don't need it.
You don't
but
need
if
it.
you
It's a
need
nice to have.
It is there. 2 layers of cotton is the government guidelines. Do your own research on that one. I'm just a humble presenter.
Oh goodness, yeah, we don't.
I don't know that sort of stuff. So do your research. And that covers me then, you see.
Hello, lawsuit.
Yes. Hello, court.
No, it's one of those things
No,
that
so
everyone's
do your own
got
research,
there.
but
Yeah.
check out Tashy's website. Any more questions, keep them coming. We've only got 5 minutes left of this show.
Well, really, are we going to have
Yeah.
to do a bit of this next show?
10 o'clock, you're back with our Catherine. And I'll be back at 1.
So I've got Catherine next, and then you
And then
first and last.
Yes, first and last.
Oh, look at that.
I was always, well, they're saying in my rhyme, first the worst, second the best. Adam's the one with
Aw.
the hairy chest.
And what about the last? What's the saying for
Nothing,
last?
apparently.
Nothing.
Just picking up the dregs.
Well, yeah, if we've got anything
If
left.
we've got anything left,
Yeah, I mean, it's fine.
just be me and you.
A bit of cork.
A bit of
It's
cork
fine.
that we've
It's
got.
amazing what you could do with a bit of cork, let me tell
I
you.
don't know, the cork's going as well. Could you make a face mask out of cork?
No.
No. Thought I'd ask.
I mean, it would be really cool, wouldn't
It
it?
would be, that's what I was thinking. It would look awesome, but I don't think it's very practical.
Not with this cork. But,
But there is cork you could make it out of.
well, yeah, because the way that the cork works is that it's layered onto a carrier fabric effectively, which in this case is your sort of wadding. But on other cork that I carry, it's onto a cotton.
Oh, here we go.
I don't know. I mean, I
Imagine.
don't know. You'd have to look into the, you know.
Don't do it. It was just me being me.
But it could be quite fun. Maybe for like a display one.
Yes.
Would be fun.
A display mask.
Right. I am going to pop these right sides together. I'm going to start stitching from here.
Okay.
Because that's going to leave me a little bit of wiggle room when I come around. When I'm stitching this on the top, so I put the circle on the top, because then as I sew, and I'm probably best to show you from here, as I sew, that there's me sewing, ding, 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 I'm just going to keep turning this as I go, so that I'm always sewing a straight line.
Oh, okay.
Because people get funny about circles. Oh, I can't sew, oh, it's a curve. No, just keep your circle on the top. And then look, so my fingers where the needle is, and you just keep pulling it down.
Keep sewing.
And then this is always then straight.
Good little technique.
That's what we're going to do now.
So that's what we're about to do. We've got 3 minutes.
Oh, come on. Yeah, I guess I did do other stuff, didn't I, this morning? It's my
3
own
minutes.
fault.
We are very, very busy this morning. For your Tim Holtz fabric, the details on the screen are for the clutch accessory bundle, 15 with the corking, and the accessories that you get there as well. It is absolutely beautiful. Also on the website are Tashy's designs, so if you want any of the designs that the pick and mix, any of the designs that we see at the back, sort of the little clutch bag or the tablet stand, you can get 2 patterns for £11.99. Check them out on the website if I was you. They are all there. And remember, that Dukey machine, I've only got a few left now. Congratulations if you have bought one. You are absolutely going to adore it. I put it under 3 flexible payments for you as well, 412987. A machine that will grow with you. We understand it's a considered purchase, but it will grow with you. It will take you from the basics all the way through to those big projects that you will need. You will never need to buy another machine. And Dukey are a well-known company that really do look after you as well, and they look after their customers.
The thing with Dukey is that their industrial machines make up about 40% of the entire world's manufacturing machines. And there's no way that they're going to have that kind of knowledge and then go, oh, but, you know, I'm not going to use that industrial knowledge. And then they take that working machine, that hard working machine, and they put it into their domestic machines, which is why they're just so fabulous. And also the other thing at the moment is, especially with lockdown, if you can't get to your local Juki dealer for servicing, then Juki will come and pick it up from your door, take it away, service it and drop it back at your door.
It's worth having a little go. It's worth having a little look if I was you. As I said, I know it's a considered purchase. We've got 45 seconds left.
Okay.
Where's this hour gone? We've been very busy. As I said, there's another 2 hours of these fat quarters. We don't know. We are very busy for the fat quarters. If you've got them in your baskets now, I'd start checking them out if I was you. For the sheer fact, who knows what will be here at 10 o'clock this morning. Thank you, Tash.
That's all right. We will carry this on. Well, I will with Catherine.
And I'll see the finished product at 1
You
o'clock.
will, yes, you will.
The Tim Holtz storage caddy, I will see it there. Don't you go anywhere, though. There's so much more to shop for here in the wonderful world of Hochanda. Check out the website, because remember, we are the craft shop that never, ever shuts. I'll see you in an hour's time. Me again. Oh, really? John next door, 3D embossing. Up next, I wonder what he's embossing. Just 3D embossing. Then Indigo Blue with Mica. Don't miss that. Then the Tim Holtz Fabric Collection. Back again. Ooh, misses.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888, and join Hochanda Freedom today.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence, based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, my name is Maggie and I'm from Impressions Crafts. I've been running my business now for 15 years. It's a small family-run business in the south of Cheshire. We have a large craft shop. We sell all sorts of beading and jewellery supplies. I have a passion for making jewellery. I love working with the Lucite style flower beads, and we make thousands and thousands of angels and have been doing so for the last few years. We've been bringing to Hochanda lots of lovely beading kits, jewellery for necklaces and bracelets and earrings. And we also bring a wide range of angels and accessories, beading accessories like bookmarks. And we also have our range of laser cut sun catchers and mobiles, all the lovely crafty beads. Hope you can tune into my shows, and looking forward to seeing you on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Lucy from Sweet Poppy Stencils, the Craft Station Limited. We're a craft retailer and we specialise in stainless steel stencils. Our stencils are manufactured in metal. This allows us to have designs that are intricate. We also have new products coming on board, our craft bonds, our pole drops, and our acrylic paints are joining us. We've recently joined Hochanda and we're really excited. This allows us to demonstrate and show our products. We know customers like seeing the demonstrations, so make sure you tune in and don't miss the Sweet Poppy shows on Hochanda.
Hi, my name's Mel and I'm from Crafty Devils down in Devon. We are a family-run business and we've been established for about 16 years now. We're known for our MDF products and our mediums. All of our MDF products are produced in Devon, in the UK, and we have a wide variety of products to inspire you. So if you watch Hochanda, you'll see us put together and decorate our designs to inspire you so that you can make your own crafting projects. So make sure you tune in to all our Crafty Devil shows on Hochanda.
Good morning, everyone. Well, what a way to start my working day with the wonderful John. Here he is, next door.
Hello. Through the window.
I know, through the window. John through the window. I like that. Through the rectangular window.
Yes. Oh, that takes me back. That's actually quite true, though, because I think that's what crafting is. It's adult playing.
Definitely.
We lose that. When we're kids, we're told to stop doing that, start doing your homework and maths.
Yeah.
And when we're adults, we rediscover the joy of cutting and licking and sticking.
Do you know, that is so true, isn't it? Well, this is all about the one-day special, and what a busy launch we had last night. Oh, my goodness. It was absolutely incredible. 8 o'clock was extremely busy as well, John.
Yeah, it was just crazy. I mean, I never know what to say when people say that, when it's that busy. I mean, it is, as you know, from designing your own things, it's so sort of edifying to when people really like what you've done. And you know how nervous we all get that people aren't going to like it.
We certainly do. Well,
but I'm really pleased people have seen what I saw in it.
The nerves have gone. I'm expecting another busy hour this morning as well. If you haven't seen this, let's have a look at the details now. Now, you're seeing on the screen there the complete collection. This is where most of you are spending your money, of course. Now, we do have savings for you as well. Let's have a look at what we've got, because there is a collection of embossing folders, and these are no ordinary... You know, I was watching Dad last night. I didn't mean to do that. These are no ordinary embossing folders, are they, John?
No, what you've got, these are 3D embossing folders. Yeah. So we know the 3D embossing folder, what you get. If you're looking at the images there, you can see a normal embossing folder is a flat design. Yes. So it's a flat raised area. But there, when you see on the twisted one, you could actually see the light reflecting and refracting in different ways. Because each one of those, if I grab that folder, you'll sort of see here that that's actually domed. Yeah?
Yeah, you can see.
So it's not a flat area. It starts at nothing and then goes up and comes round. So it's domed. Those actual circles are full proper circles.
Wow.
So you'll get an emboss and a deboss. You'll get a lot deeper. If you look, it's a lot thicker than a normal embossing folder.
It is, isn't it? It needs to be to get that detail in there. It is.
And what I've done with these is, and it's really nice to be able to say this, I drew these.
Yeah.
These, you know, these sort of patterns and the daisy one, these weren't picked from a catalogue. They weren't taken from one of these image sites and converted. I actually drew them. So if you actually turn around the packaging, you'll actually see the drawing that I sent to the factory to have them made.
Look at that.
So that's what I actually have on a computer. You know, I cannot draw by hand.
So that's your 3D graphic.
But that's
basically
the 3D graphical representation that I made to send to the factory.
Absolutely amazing detail. It really, really is. Well, the one-day special itself is, of course, those 3 embossing folders. We've got the details on the screen there. There is a £3 saving. Now, remember that saving, because it will be carried over to the full collection if you're going for that. Now, with the one-day special, 45% of the stock has gone. Most of you have been buying the full collection, but you can go for the one-day special if you prefer. We've got loads and loads of samples here as well. 960718 is the item number. I'm sure we're going to see much more of those samples in a little while, but I do want to get to the card stock as well, because again, you can go for this individually, but part of that collection again. So we've carried over the £3 saving from the one day special so far. Let's have a look at the details here with the cardstock. This is absolutely beautiful. Now I'm going to try and pick up some swatches here as well. I did try and fan these out. I'm hoping it won't all collapse on me when I show you in a second. These are absolutely stunning. Now what you get in here, the A4 card collection, there's 13 colours. John, you're getting the mirror and the satin, and that is beautiful. And I've got to say, the array of colours that we've got in there are just stunning, aren't they?
They are beautiful. We were really, or I was really greedy to actually convince Crafty to let me do 13 colours. And each colour has a satin and a gloss. So you've actually got 26 different colour and finish combinations inside the pack.
Wow.
But to do them in this, we couldn't choose between a vintage gold and a new gold, so we did both. We couldn't choose between an emerald green and this spring green, so we did both. Couldn't choose on the blues, so we have an Air Force pack, then we have a sapphire which has 2 satins in it. But it was just so beautiful, we spent so long choosing it. And what we went for is a very high quality. As you will know, a lot of the time when you buy mirror card or satin card, it comes on a grainy background or a grey. And what happens when you cut it or emboss it, it breaks and it feathers on the edge.
It certainly does.
So what we've done with this is if you turn one of those over, you'll see that not only has it got the front, the back is actually new virgin card. So it's not recycled card, it's not textured or fibrous. So it cuts and embosses like this. And this is literally everyone just simply run through an embossing folder, but you don't get any of that cracking or feathering or breaking.
Do you know, that was the first thing I looked for here as well, John.
Yeah.
Before you mentioned that, I thought I was just amazed, because we've heard it said before, sometimes we see these beautiful 3D embossing folders and then we say, do you know what, just be a little bit careful with the cardstock that you're using, because you may find that it will split and crack, and you can really see. I'm flexing that there because the amount of detail that's been embossed into that card, or you can deboss as well on the front side if you want to. There, of course, is the other side, and there is no cracking, there is no feathering. It is absolutely incredible quality. It really is. Now, this works out at just 46 pence per sheet. I've got to say, these colours.
The colours
the more I
are
look
beautiful.
At them, the more I'm in love with them. Look at this one. Wow.
That's what we call the chocolate purple.
Wow.
Because
yeah,
we
definitely.
worked very hard to make sure that it was as close to the chocolate colour as we could get, because people absolutely, and I absolutely love that colour of purple. But what we've actually done as well is, you've noticed in the pack, you've got, so you get a pack of satin and a pack of gloss.
Yeah.
But that you may find that you've got, say, the silver, but there's the black to correspond with it. The red has the pink opal. We've made sure that there's at least 3 packs in everything, colours that match together.
Yes.
So you can really mix and match it. So there's a copper, but there's a rose copper to pull out the pink tones. There's so much you get in there. But you can see how well they work. The purple's going into the opal, going in. To me, that ruby red is the most beautiful card I've ever used.
Do you know, I can't choose a favourite, I really can't. And you can see, of course, there, the split differences. You can see the satin and the mirror together on our samples. But this is how it will all arrive. I'm pleased to say, everything in packaging as well. And I'm not saying that because, you know, we don't want to see too much packaging, but it protects the surface. And that is very important.
It does, it stops them scratching. And what we've done is, the packs have been made so that the gloss is facing out on one side and the satin is facing out on the other side,
right,
so that they're not actually touching each other.
Yes,
so you turn the packs over again so that they're not getting marked. We've even thought about the packaging. That's what I love about working with craft artists and crafts too. They think about every single element.
And that's a good tip for storage at home as well. Well, if you want to go for the card bundle, look at the details there, an £11.40 saving. And we've got a flexi buy on this one as well. 2 payments of £29.99. Item number 730947. Now, most of you are going, wow, for the full collection. So if you want the embossing folders, if you want all of that cardstock as well, we are going to carry those savings over. £3 from the embossing folders and £11.40 from the cardstock. And then on top of that, we're going to give you an extra £3 as well. And Freedom members, look at this. You do have a Why Not deal. So if you're not a Freedom member already, do think about joining. You will save that extra £10.49 on top of everything else. And of course, that is delivered free. Just give it a go for a month, if nothing else. 474985 is the item number, and almost 60% of the stock has gone. Now, we've got more samples here as well. John, I'm just going to pick up again because we're talking about the full collection. Just to show, just on one colour of the cardstock, the beautiful detail again in those embossing folders.
Well, these have actually been embossed into craft metal.
Is that what it is?
This is metal. So Sam actually made these, and he actually embossed into sheets of craft metal.
Wow.
And they just emboss perfect. But that's the deboss. You see how crisp and clean that is.
It really is.
Even on metal,
it?
the 3D makes such a difference. But it's this twisted one. That way, it almost looks like waves. But you're still getting that perfect dot, even with into metal.
Amazing stuff. Let's have a look at some more samples now. We're talking about, again, the embossing folders and, of course, the cardstock here. I mean, there's some gorgeous samples at the front. We've got far more many behind here as well. In fact, I'm just going to give this a bit of a flick round because, look, both sides have been used there. Look at the colours again.
And we actually made that on the 8 o'clock show last night, so if you want to know how that one was made, we made that on the 8 o'clock show.
Wow.
But you can see here just how, you know, rich and luxurious it looks, just tying it in. But the great thing about the embossing folders work perfectly with the card. So they work perfectly with there you can see the same folder in the gloss and the satin.
Yeah.
And a little bit of a sneak peek of something from March, but I just realised that.
Oh, hint, hint.
But they work so well, but you'll also find that your actual card will die cut beautifully.
Look at that.
And it will actually, if you saw the cupcakes earlier, Sam actually cut all the little bits to go in that using his Cricut.
Do you know, I did think they was telling me he got one for Christmas. Look at these, so much fun. So, of course, it just opens up those options, doesn't it? If you've got those digital die-cutting machines, look at the cardstock there, in the satin, in the mirror as well. You can have so much fun with this. And, you know, as beautiful as these colours are, John, you can still use things like your alcohol inks as well on the top and get different effects
You can,
as well
yeah,
there.
we did one last night, and I don't know, here it is. This is one I did last night with alcohol inks on the black.
Oh, lovely. Look
and
at
then
that.
embossed it and then went over with the stays on. But you can see how,
Amazing.
you know, it picks up those, because of course it's got that shiny surface. You can use any of those alcohol inks or anything on there really easily and beautifully.
I've got to show these as well, the little apples. I mean, these are a little bit mixed up now. I'm going to blame Janice because she did the shows last night. But it doesn't matter, does it? Because you can see all those colours and, again, those fun elements. Do you know, we used to look at cardstock like this, John, a mirror or a satin, and think, do you know, that is just for special occasions. But at the price we've got here, when you break it down per sheet, what was it, 46p per sheet, wasn't it?
One of the best things is, I mean, I used to pay £1 a sheet. You know, I think, you know, the satin, the gloss card, the mirror card has come down in price. The satin hasn't.
Yeah.
I was still paying for something for Christmas, £1 a sheet for the red one, to get something similar to that. But what I've got here is, I was saying to Catherine earlier, until 4 or 5 days ago, all that was in the country was one set of folders and one set each of the card. So every sample and demo on the set has been made, including the pack shot of the layout card, has been made from one pack of each of the colours. This is what I have left.
Oh my goodness, look at
because
that.
Because I've remembered that thing of doing this so careful with everything. And I'll be showing you some demos to show you what to do with the scraps.
Amazing.
But I've kept every little bit. But it shows you how much you're getting out of it and how much you actually get left from it.
It really does, doesn't it? Do you know what? And you're so well organised, John, as well. Don't miss out on yours. Make sure you check those baskets out. It's been incredibly busy right from the word go. Details on the screen again there for you if you're going for the full collection. Remember, those savings are on top of the savings already on the individuals, the one-day special itself and the cardstock individually. And you've got two payments of £33.73. 474985. Now, something else that has been very, very busy last night is the shim, the metal shim. Now, John, this is important, isn't it? Do you want to tell everybody why it's so important?
It is. Well, the first thing I just want to reassure people with, and please don't do this at home, yeah? This is the first time we've brought this to Hochanda. It's just come back into stock. But don't do this at home, but watch.
Oh.
There are no sharp edges. This is a metal shim There are no sharp edges on this. This has been chamfered and
Yeah.
finished properly.
Okay.
But the benefit of this, and sometimes you get them in the machines, but the ones you get in the machine are not quite the same. We've had this milled to 3mm thick. And that is
see.
the perfect level to shim your dies.
Right.
So, if, say, for example, I want to cut this, tell you what, we'll cut this really intricate, this is one of my most intricate dies.
That is intricate,
All
isn't
of those
it?
cuts, yeah?
All on one plate as well, which makes a difference
Which
to
makes it
individual.
even harder to go
Yeah.
through. So we know that you sometimes need an extra shim, and what we used to say was use a piece of card or use a piece of like the fabric
Yeah.
shim. They all lose their weight over time. These don't. So this will actually work with that, and I should probably, I'll run one through a little bit later, but if I just put that on, all you would do is put it on as normal,
Okay.
and then I know that that die is quite precise and intricate,
Yeah.
yeah? So I just put my metal shim over it, put my plate on, and what that does is it increases my sandwich, but only by 3mm.
Of course, yeah.
So I'm not going to damage or harm my machine, but what I'm actually going to do is increase the weight by 3mm.
Okay,
But
yeah.
the other thing that the shim is really good for is extending the life of your machine,
Good point.
because as we know, they're mangles, and over time they open up.
Very
and they
true.
all open
yeah,
up.
they do.
No matter what they say, no
Yeah,
matter what the
no, I
manufacturers
totally
say,
agree with you
they
there,
all
John,
do it.
with that.
And what you do is, so this machine of mine is 18 months old.
Yeah.
So, and the amount
it's
of
been
time
used
I
a
use
lot.
it, 'cause it's been used on every show I've done in that time. So I have one in my sandwich all the time.
Okay, yeah.
And the reason is that's extended the life now. So
Yeah,
that's
it's a
actually
really
meant
good point.
it's
So-
made up for that. But
Well,
there,
look at the price there, John. For less than a tenner, $9.99. That is going to be, to me, I look at this as a
but
necessity
look
now.
at that.
Look at that. That is
Cut
incredible.
into mirror card. Yeah?
Wow, all those little bits there, all, do you know,
Every single bit. If I pull out
precise,
one of
isn't
these
it?
petal flowers, look. And even the centre of this particular die is designed so that it's got a little cross to break the fibres.
Yeah.
Doesn't cut through, but look, straight through.
That's amazing.
Yeah, and that's the difference. That's why, to me, you know, I rarely say this. That's why I need and you need a metal shim.
Yeah.
It makes
well,
such a difference.
get yours while we've got the stock, because it's been very, very busy. 75% of the stock has gone. Only $9.99, 431177. Now, that's for your A4 metal shim. Now, if you have only got an A5 machine, don't worry, because if you're purchasing something else, you can find it as one of our free delivery add-ons. There it is, only $7.99. So when you go to check out your baskets, make sure that you pop one of those into your basket as well. Or if you're speaking to the operators on the phone line, just give it a mention to them. They'll probably offer you it anyway. But don't miss out on those while we've got the stocks. It will make such a difference. Well worth every penny spent, of course, because it will prolong the life of your machine. And you'll get those precision cuts, won't you? Perfect. And I'll vouch for it as well, just to say those corners are rounded off, so you haven't got those sharp corners on there. Everything's been thought about for you. Right, OK, busy show again this morning, John, but over to you for demonstration, and I can see you've got some of the lovely satin card there.
I have, yes. So this is the satin card. I think this is the copper. But what I'm going to do is, it's one of the things I said I'd show last night, is the folders are 5.5-inch square.
Yeah.
So the design, depending on it, gives you 5.5 or, you know, 5.25 if you trim it to get a really crisp edge. But obviously, I make cards bigger than that.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I wanted to show you how we extend the pattern, and something as detailed as that, normally you would think there's no chance. You actually have a sample over there where it's been done in blue.
A blue
and it's
one.
extended across a rectangular. But all I'm going to do, I'm going to place the card in, as I would do normally, yeah, and close my lid,
OK.
yeah. And what I'm going to do is take my plate, put my folder on, and I'm going to poke the spare bit of card out of the end, yeah?
Right, OK, yeah.
And I'm
so
gonna
it's not
put-
sandwiched between the plate and it is just overhanging, basically.
It's just overhanging.
Yeah.
You see there where I've got my plate and my edge of my folder is
Yeah.
overhanging. Now, you only need to do this when you want to repeat it. And what I do is I feed this in this way first.
OK, yeah.
So that my card is going through, then I let my plates engage, then I run.
So basically what it's doing there is missing that end of the
It's
folder,
missing
isn't
that
it?
end of the folder. And what I did was, I don't know how I managed it, I got the maths right on this. So, I think it was basically on this one, certainly it was by drawing one block and then size, and it sounds crazy, but drawing one block, but then making sure that it works with all the other, because all of these were put down individually.
Wow.
It's never as easy as people think, but you see there, I've got that pattern, beautiful.
Look at
but you
that
see it
as well.
fades.
You can definitely see that, can't you?
It doesn't have a harsh line, it fades. So all I do is move it along, yeah?
Do you know, I actually like that as it is as well, John, because you could put a nice sentiment at the bottom and keep that as a topper for a card as it is as well.
You could, I've done that with quite a few
you?
cards, and we did that last night. But with that, you don't even have to overhang it, but I'll show that as well. What you do then is you move the pattern along until, sometimes it's easier on the top, until you find the repeat.
Can you feel it sit into the grooves
And you
of the
will
plate?
feel it dropping into the pattern. Now, when I do this at home, it works absolutely perfectly every time, and no problems at all. Right, that's clicked in.
Okay.
Yeah? Look, that's clicked into design. When I close the top, I can see it's right.
Okay.
Yeah? So what I've got is some of the pattern in there. Yeah?
Yeah.
So some of the pattern. So what I'm going to do this time is hang that over the edge.
Right.
And make sure my board does not come over that line.
I get it.
Yeah? And we go through and we push it in the machine the same way. Feed that in first till it engages. And go through. And that avoids getting that double crease line.
Yes.
And again, what I'm doing is one of the hardest things in the world with this, because I'm doing it on satin card, so it's not forgiving in the slightest.
No,
Any mark,
and if this was a manual machine, John, exactly the same process, except
exactly
you
the
just
same.
wind
It's
it
actually a
through
little
by
bit
hand.
easier on a manual.
Okay.
Can you see there?
Look
Where
at
is the
that.
join?
There really isn't one, is there? Look at, and again, that shows the quality of the cardstock, John, because you have now.
That's gone through
put that
twice.
through the, twice. There are areas that have definitely had that pressure twice there,
Yeah.
where you've had that overlap.
But that's gone through. But if
That's
I wanted
amazing.
to do, so I want to show you with the daisy folder how we can do
Okay.
that.
Yeah.
A little bit different. Sorry, with the daisy, not with the daisy folder, because the daisy folder obviously is square, but it's exactly the same with the waves,
Yeah.
with the twisted, as I called it. So I just need to trim a piece of card down, and this is where the non-feathering and this sort of virgin card on the back is the big impression.
Okay.
So I'm going to trim this down to 5.5, but if you watch on the edge, that has no feathering.
Look at that, that's super clean cut, isn't it?
Yeah, completely clean, no little bits of fibre. How many times have we had little bits of fibre
Yeah,
in things?
very true.
Yes, the guillotine helps, but exactly the same process again. But what I want to show you this time is, this pattern's not quite as difficult. So, if I push this one through just like that, without the overhang, and it will engage in the same way, what we can actually do is, they don't, for some reason, a lot of folders, a standard embossing folder, when you put it through and hang a piece of card over the edge, it chunks.
Yeah.
Yeah? And what happens is you get that line impressed in.
Yeah.
With these, you don't.
Wow. Look at that again. That
So what I
quality's
can do again is
beautiful
just
as well.
move it along, find the repeat, which I think is there, there we go, put it on,
Yeah.
and again I just want to, this time, I do want to hang it over.
Yeah.
Again, feed it to the machine, so your card goes in first, till it engages, run, and it will only emboss that area where you've missed. Come on. Always slower on air, isn't it?
It feels that way.
No, I mean ridiculous, but then again you see,
Look at that.
but that is just quilted absolutely perfectly. And
what a
again,
stunning
that's
effect.
in. That looks like chocolate now.
It
that's
does,
actually
doesn't
the,
it? I
I think
thought
that's
that
the
actually,
rose
the
copper
first
or the
time you
pink
ran it
opal.
through.
But that actually looks almost like a chocolate colour. But you
Oh.
see all of that light reflection you get, and there's no line in there.
Do you know, the detail is amazing. Again, you can see the domed effect there on the cardstock once it's been run through the machine with those incredible embossing folders. Wow, no wonder we've been so busy on this. I'm going to say to you, when you get yours home, pull out little bits of cardstock that you've got previously with those different surfaces and try them and see the difference with the cardstock that we've got on offer today. You will be coming back for this time and time and time again. Do not miss out on the complete collection. Wow, over 60% of the stock has now gone. Of course, you're getting the one-day special itself. That is the embossing folders. There's a £3 saving there that's carried over to the full collection. You've got over £14 as a saving if you went individually for the cardstock. That is also carried over. And, of course, you've got that extra saving on top. And Freedom members, it just gets better because, look, we did show you in a while. Just let's flick that around again so we can see an extra £10.49 on top as a saving. That is a why not deal. That does mean that if you are not a Freedom member and you are purchasing, then do join because you will still make bigger savings. Splitting it down into 2 payments as well. 2 payments of £33.73. And all you need is that item number 474985. Now the A4 shim. 85% of the stock has now gone. Yes, do remember, if you want the A5, it's an end of call. You can still get it. Not everybody has got the bigger machines, but if you have, this is how you can purchase yours. Item number 431177. Do not miss out on that. That is going to make such a difference to your die cutting, to the prolonging the life of your machine. And John, you use that with the embossing folder as well, don't you?
Yes. Yeah.
So just keep using it all the time?
All the time through on the shim. It depends on your machine age. If you've just bought, say you've got the Go Power and Emboss, yeah, then I wouldn't be using a plate. I managed to get one on the show. They'd saved me one.
Oh.
You know how, because we remember I said at the end they sold out, and I was like, no, because I want. They'd actually put one, bless them, to one side. So my one at home does not have a shim in it because it's brand new. This one being 18 months old, it has started to relax, so it constantly has a shim in. But one of the great things about the shim is when we're actually using, when a lot of the die cutting machines were invented, they were invented well before 3D embossing folders were.
Yes, that's true.
So whilst they were designed to take standard embossing folders, quite a few of them don't actually have the sandwich details for a 3D or for a cut and emboss folder. And what you may find is, say on this machine, that it actually has a sort of standard plate combination. It has a base. It has a B plate, which is 5mm, and a C plate, which is 3mm. And you get an embossing mat with it. But with your machine, you may find that if you, say, go through with the folder and the thick plate, it rejects it. But if you take it through with the base plate and the C plate, the thinner plate, it doesn't emboss it enough. And what we actually do is the 0.3mm makes all the difference. So it gives you another tool in your arsenal for things that won't cut or things that won't emboss. So if you've always found that that's the standard sandwich in your machine, when I always used to have problems embossing in my older electric machine because I could never get the sandwich right. But this gives you another thing in your arsenal to be able to say, right, well, that's too thick and that's too thin. I don't want to be wasting loads of paper, and it will wreck it. So I use the metal plate on that, and that will take it to the right depth for you.
Well worth every single penny, isn't it? I mean, we've all done it. I've done it myself. Do you know, I haven't got one of these yet, so it's something I need to be popping into my basket if there's any stock left. But we do say use cardstock, build up those shims, but you're completely right. You said it earlier, John, as well. All you're doing is just constantly flattening that cardstock down so it loses its depth anyway, and you are wasting that cardstock. So don't miss out on yours. 431177 is the item number. I can tell you, actually, they've been flying out again this morning with limited stock on the A4. I do not know, in fact I don't think we can get any more of these. I'm not certain about that. We're not sure. We're waiting on a phone call, but just in case we can't, please don't miss out on these. Check your baskets out as quickly as possible. I know it's only £9.99, but if you're buying, of course, with the flexi as well, you can still split the cost of that and anything else you're popping into your basket. Now, we have got some other things to tell you about as well. Something that is back on the show. We've got the Mica Magics. Now, this is the palette of Summer Brights. This is an incredible buy as well because you're saving £5. Look at all those colours there. £19.99 is all you need to pay. 471534. Many of you will have seen John using the Mica Magic before. Every time we have them, they sell out. If you haven't, I'm sure John will explain about these. But you don't want to miss out on this one. 471534. Over half of the stock has gone. John, it does say summer brights there, but you've still got, you know, those beautiful metallics in there. You've got teals in there. You've got sort of neutral colours in there as well. Of course, you've got your black and white as well.
You have what you've got in here, and which is so beautiful. You've got your summer brights, which are almost, as you look at them on the screen to the right. If you look down the left, there's all your winter shades. There's your blues and your purples and your blacks. You've got your sort of deeper greens. You've got your browns. You've got your coppers. But you've also got in there your golds, you've got your bronze, you've got your tan. So I mean, realistically, when we originally launched these, we did summer brights and autumn hues. And we actually discontinued autumn hues. And what we do is our main one now is the summer brights. And really, if I was to rename it, I would call this Four Seasons.
Wow.
Because it covers all of the year and all of the seasons.
There.
And this is just it applied to black and white embossed card.
Isn't that a gorgeous effect?
And that's it. And it's effectively like having in this palette, with just lifting it up, you have got 30 colours of your gilding wax. Because that's on card what it's replacing in a way, or on your air-dried clay or anything.
Is this appropriate to this palette as well, John? This one?
That's actually the smaller palette.
That's the smaller one, so it's this one we're looking at.
Just the large one.
Look,
but you've got in there all those 30 colours. But can you imagine how much it would cost you for 30 colours of gilding wax?
An awful lot of money.
And how long would it take you to open the lids on 30 colours of gilding wax to give you the options and the storage?
Yeah.
The other important thing on this is one of the questions I've always had, because I've been demonstrating and crafting like this for sort of 6-7 years now. One of the major questions I keep getting asked is, how do I revive my gilding wax? How do I revive my mousse? How do I revive this? Because these are not solvent based, because these are actually a powder, like a cream powder, this palette here is 2 years old. You can see, if I show you, look, I've got to the bottom. But this is exactly the same as the day it was bought.
Look at that.
Yeah? And I can then go and layer on. Let's have a tan middle to it.
Now, this is what amazes me as well. For anyone that hasn't seen this before, John has just gone straight back in with the same dauber, and it doesn't contaminate those colours. We don't know how it does it. It's like magic.
Well, that's why we called it Mica Magic.
Yeah, exactly.
But
it really is
I
like
could
magic.
go here to the black. Yeah?
Yeah.
Now, what you have to do is you have to have worked off the colour.
Yeah.
But let's go. So I'm going to make this square black. Yeah. That's what I love about a 3D embossing folder. You get this little crease line around it that you can't colour.
It's as though you've gone around with a gel pen,
Yeah,
isn't
it is. It's as if you've got, or you've got the latest thing. We were watching Hochanda last night, the night before, Sam and I, and he went, everyone seems to be using white pens again suddenly. It gives you that look like you've gone around with a jelly roll pen. So that's gone black. I'm now going to add some white.
Now, I can see white's a very popular colour, John.
But look, there's no black in that white.
I know, it
and
is
let's
silly,
put white
isn't
on
it?
the black, shall we?
Yeah,
Which
let's
again
do it.
is difficult to do gilding. There you go.
Wow.
So there's white on the black. It doesn't show as much, but let's go with the yellow.
Okay.
So again, if I bring
Same
these in, you
dauber
can
again.
see. So
you
they'll
can
work on
layer
top
and
of
layer
each
and
other.
layer.
And you can layer it up. I could go into this bright sort of
Actually,
pink
that's
here.
a lovely effect that you've just done there with the yellow.
Yeah, but then let's go into this pale yellowy colour there. No pink.
Okay.
But it works on top, the colour. But the folder really helps because it's 3D.
Wow.
So it really picks up. But even as I work off the colour, can you see it starting now to go back to black? Because it's working the colour off down to that shade there. But again, any colour I want. But like I say, it's just such a good value product. But it is magic. And they will not, there's no solvent in there. There's no water, they're not water-based. They're not solvent-based.
John, can you apply these onto fabric as well?
You can, but it won't be permanent.
Yeah, but it will go on.
It will go on there. But you can just literally pick up.
There's a reason I asked that, because recently, you know where I'm like putting rosy cheeks on my characters?
Yes.
I also do sewing and crochet, and I still like to
you could use this to put like rosy cheeks and things on.
I was looking for a palette of shadows, and I went out and bought some quite expensive eyeshadow, actually. But now I'm thinking, why didn't I just think of this? Look at the colours I would have got all in that one palette. So do think about other options as well. It's not just for your cardstock, your MDF and those different surfaces as well. But I wanted to shut that up just to show you this is the depth of the palette. We're talking about storage. Look at what you've got there, completely compact, so portable as well. Just when you are on the move, maybe you do, you have got a bubble and you can visit someone, or you just want to move it around your own home. You're not talking bulk there, and you've got all those colours all included, and they're going to last a long time as well for £20.
And the important thing on that one, Catherine, as well as you mentioned, goes straight onto MDF, but you don't have to gesso it.
Wow.
It will go straight onto raw wood and raw MDF and colour it.
Amazing. Oh, wait till you get yours home. Item number 471534. That's all you need if you want to go for those. Now, if you do want the daubers, you can go for those as well, because we've got a whole case of them here. Let's look at the details for these. As you've seen with the Mica Magic, you can use the same dauber, but if you're using your inks and your various different mediums, of course you can change those. And they do wear in over time. It depends how you work with them, of course, but you will, of course, see that you need to replace those from time to time. You've got the whole case there, so you can see which colours you're using. If you are keeping one separate for your inks, again, only $19.99. You're getting 40 finger daubers in that case there. Wow, all for that, again, less than £20. 826142 is the item. Now, I love the fact, again, storage-wise, look at the space that takes up. If I just turn that to the side, the depth of that. I mean, if you're going for more than one as well, just stack them together. But the fact that you can see which dauber and which ink you've used, just love it. I'm all for keeping things compact in storage. Not many of us have enormous craft rooms to work in. We have small spaces, so it all counts, doesn't it? Now, if you want even more daubers, we do have a pack of 24. So perhaps you want to sort of keep those extras or keep them to one side for when you do wear them. Only $11.99 for these as well. 735263 if you want to go for those. There we are. So lots and lots of goodies for you. Just fill your baskets, but don't forget to check those baskets out. Let's go over to the website. That's where you're going to find all of the details, of course. Now, you can go for the mirror and the satin as individual colours as well. Of course, the big savings are in the complete collections, but if you've got favourite colours, or maybe you've got a project in mind and you need a specific colour, then maybe that's the way you're looking at that. Of course, if you're going for the collection or anything with a flexi-buy option, you can split the cost on all those other goodies as well. Now, we haven't really seen... Well, we've seen demonstrations, but we're going to see something a little bit more in depth, I think, now from John. So what are we looking at, John?
Well, what I wanted to do was, I want to show one of the ways that I managed to maintain so much stock of this.
Okay.
And I know that what I'm probably supposed to do here is to show you how to use lots of this so that you have to buy multiples of it.
Yeah.
But if you're anything like me, I've already ordered 3 more packs of it. And extra because Sam's mum wants it as well. But what I've actually done is, I've using the layering dies, which we brought back for the first time since September.
Lovely stuff.
And I'm using a combination of the 6-inch and the 5-inch on this. So what I did was I cut a piece down to start with. Let's just take that one out.
I don't think I've seen those layering dies before.
We launched them in the birthday event, and we haven't had them back since.
Really?
Yeah, so you get a 5-inch set, a 6-inch set and a 7-inch set. Separates or available all together.
Aren't they nice?
And each set has in them a square. Each set has a square, a circle and a rectangle all on. So that's 5-inch, that's a 5-inch square, that's a 5-inch circle, that's a 5 by 3-inch rectangle. But each one has like a detail die as well. A detail, a plane and a stitch. So I love these. And what I've done is I've put together from the 6-inch the diamond detail square die and the stitch detail.
Okay.
And I've cut that out of a larger piece.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then I've mounted that onto a piece of black. So there is my mat and layer.
Lovely stuff.
So rather than, I wouldn't waste a whole piece of this satin to make a layer like that. So I take that out, but I want to keep that going.
That is going to make such a difference, isn't it? To the
Yeah.
amount of cardstock that
But
you
obviously I need to cover over that, and I need a different colour to go behind here.
Okay.
So I'm going to now go into the satin in the
Yeah.
red.
Oh, lovely.
And what I'm going to do is I'm going to use the outside die, which will give me an exact 6-inch square. And what I'm doing is going a little bit over. I'm going near to the edge, but I'm leaving a little edge because, of course, I can use that for a mat.
Right, okay.
So what I would do is, because what I would recommend is when you're running the card through with the finish, don't run a whole piece of card through because you can mark
point.
it. If
Yeah.
you do have to do that, this is another place your metal shim comes in, because your metal shim, if you keep it clean, will stop the card from marking.
And another good point, and this is where those little vacuums come in. Make sure you've
Yes.
vacuumed up all of the die cut pieces, even if you've been cutting paper, because if you leave any on your plates or in your machine
It
and it
will
gets
mark
onto
it.
the satin or the mirror, you will definitely
Yeah.
see it, won't you?
You will. So I've done that, but so that's going to give me a panel for hand, but I don't want to waste that, do I? So what I'm going to do is now switch to the 5-inch set, and I'm going to take the stitched, so the same pattern as there, as on
Yeah.
that one, but in 5 inches. So I'm going to take the stitched and the dotted, and I'm going to cut those out of the centre of this one. So in fact, from this piece of card, I'm getting 3 layers.
Yeah.
So you see there, I've got a little bit.
Do you know, John, I'm
That
looking at
will
this
mark it,
already. Oh, there it is. There's your little vacuum.
but
Now,
that
these
will
are available in
actually
pink or blue as well, aren't they? I
mark
think
it.
they're
Mine
different
wants
item
emptying.
numbers.
So I've got that. I've moved that by doing it, but I didn't want those marks. Okay, but again, I'm going to cover, aren't I, that piece with that.
Yeah.
So if I then take the circle of the 5-inch, this is why
Okay.
it's so useful having these each in. If you're able to get all 3 of them, having the 5, 6, and 7, use them in combination. I can cut that out
Oh, now that's going to look nice.
from the
isn't it?
centre of there. So I'm not going to use the detail on that one, because let's emboss this panel.
John, I'm looking at the price of these dies. You're getting so much for your money there. And the amount of cardstock that you are literally going to save is going to pay for these dies in the
Yes.
long run. It really
And-
is. This is what you're going to get, the 7, the 6 and the 5-inch sets. Oh, just get the glare away from those. You can see there. Inspiration, as always, on the packaging as well. Well worth every single penny again. Such beautiful detail in there. And it's got a flexi on it as well. So if you're going for these and anything else, of course, you can split the cost. 510411 is the item number. I'm just going to give you an update on the A4 shim as well. Oh, immediate dispatch has sold out. Oh, we've had that call. Fantastic. I'm so pleased. Right, we do have someone extended. Dispatched from the 26th of February. I'm so pleased about that. We honestly weren't sure we could get these back. We were waiting for a call to say whether we could or we couldn't. So if you've missed out on the initial stock, you can still get this. Please put that in your basket. You will not regret going for that. $9.99. And just remember, the A5 version is an end of call, so don't miss it when you check your baskets out. Back to you then, John.
So, I'm going to take these off my plate. And what I've got now is, so at the moment I've used, let's call it a 7-inch square
Yeah.
of satin and gloss. So I've got that layer, I've got that layer, but then I've got that circle from the middle.
Of course.
Yeah. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to emboss that using the daisy folder.
Oh, nice.
So again, I want it to emboss, not deboss. So put the shiny side up on top
Right.
of the outie bit.
Yeah.
Think innie and outie. I always say think belly button, innie, outie.
Yeah.
So on
You
the
could always
outie
mark
bit,
with a permanent pen on the front, couldn't you? Which
you
is
could.
the
Yeah, you
the
could.
appropriate side.
But what I do is this one is easy to do, and you might think, oh well, John's bound to say that. But if you notice, the pattern repeats. So if I want to see if that's even, just make sure 1, 2, 3, 4 dots.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
so you
it's
don't have to
perfectly at the
spend
centre.
hours making sure that that's right.
Love it.
So I'm going to emboss that, so that's just a case of changing my plates again.
Okay.
I don't want that card to move in there, so take a bit of your low-tack tape and seal your folder.
Okay, yeah.
And that's the best way to stop card moving inside when you want to do in a certain place.
You don't want to be taping down the card to the folder itself, will you? Because
no,
it'll mark
because you
with
will
the tape.
then mark the card with the tape.
So even the thinness of the tape will allow that marking.
Yeah.
So that's why it's so important to keep your plates clean.
So from these panels then, I've actually got there a piece I can use for another mat and layer. So I'm not wasting that. Yeah. I've got this panel. So I'm just going to take this tape off. And why don't I use my pokey tool, because that's what it's for. Okay, so for speed, I'm going to use a little bit of quick spray glue.
Yeah.
What I would use is the glue glaze to glue this.
Okay.
Onto a shiny surface, but I will show that. If I can't show it in this show, I'll show it later. But if you notice, because the dies are designed, there we go, can you see? So there, I've got that beautiful shine through, but I've got a border all the way around. That then covers over, you see there, that covers over the gap, so you think you've got a full sheet there. Okay, I've got the same thing now in the shiny, which covers over where I've cut that circle out, and I can then take my circle, put in the centre, and I've got all the mats and layers. But if there's something you want to cover for a minute, I'll just glue this together with foam tape.
I've got to say, John, as well, while you're doing that, you've still got spare, because remember, John trimmed down the cardstock. When we come back to John, I want to just go through again how much card has been used and what is waste. There is none. Right, let's have a look at the one day special again. The one day special is the folders, so the 3D embossing folders. Those beautiful, beautiful designs there. They are absolutely stunning. Designed by John himself, hand-drawn or drawn on the computer, but they're not taken from sort of a library of images. These have all been worked out specifically by John so that you can follow them on if you want to extend them as well. You really can see that detail. £17.97 is the price, so you've got a £3 saving. 960718. So that's one day special itself. Half the stock gone for those of you buying the one day special. Remember that £3 saving. We're going to move over to the card. So if you're going for the card on its own, which is an incredible buy as it is, look at the saving on this, £11.40. £59.97 is going to get you all of those sheets. 13 different colours. You've got the mirror and the satin, so that's 130 sheets in total. This will not split, it will not crack. When you use it with those 3D embossing folders, you cannot say that about every piece of cardstock. I've done it myself. I've run things even through with the 2D ones and found that the cardstock has split. Absolutely incredible quality here. 730947 is the item number. The colours are just to die for as well. Now, some of you are going for that, and some of you are going for the one day special. We've sold a lot of stock, but the vast majority, and I don't blame you, are going for the full collection. So those savings carried over, and on top of that, especially if you're a Freedom member, well, it doesn't get much better because you've got an extra £10.49. It does make it that why not deal, so you would still make savings even if you were joining the club today. And we're splitting it into two payments of £33.73. You're going to get those 130 sheets of the mirror and satin card, and you're going to get those 3 embossing folders as well. Do you know what, if you want to add anything else into your basket, such as the layering dies, you can still split the cost on those as well. 474-985 is the item number. I'm just going to pick up 1 or 2 samples just to the side of me here as well. Some may or may not have got the embossing folders included, but just to show you how to work with the different colours there, with the satin in the mirror, in the blue, absolutely beautiful. In conjunction with the embossing folders, of course, you can see there, one of them used in the background. Just beautiful. Do you know, and then we've got other dies as well. I mean, you will find some of these on the show as well. I've just spotted this one. I know we've got these on the show as well, but doesn't that look stunning again with the mirror and the satin together? Well, they really do work beautifully, don't they? When you lay them together.
They were tied together.
Lovely, absolutely
so
gorgeous.
So that you get a beautiful colour match in each pack. But the idea was that if you've got 2 or 3 different packs, they will all tie together. The colours were designed and laid out on the floor to make sure that they match in with each other, so you're not just limited to go, right, I want to use the red, but I can only use that with the red. No, the red will work with the rose copper, it'll work with the pink opal, it will work with the black, it will work with the silver.
Well, I've just picked that one up as well, because a lot of the samples, of course, are using both the mirror and the satin together because it's brand new. But just using your plain white cardstock alongside the mirror there as well, how pretty is that? And look at the depth of the embossing folders again. Stunning results
and again,
every
for
single
that
time.
card, I only used a 6x6 square.
Yeah.
Of the card, because I've cut from the middle as I've done with this one. So for this one, there we've got that. I'm going to show you one more thing on it, but that's that virtually finished.
Look at that.
But look at the layers in that. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 layers of card. Yeah?
Yeah.
But that's actually made with one piece of black. Yeah?
Yeah.
And then one piece of A4 satin minus that. So I've got that left, and one piece of gloss minus that.
And you've still got that.
So that's everything left from 2 pieces of card to make that one. And I wanted to show you one more thing, which is the only time I ever use Stays-On. I'm not a Stays-On fan, and I can't pretend. You know, Stays-On is a solvent-based ink, so it's really only useful to me for stamping onto acetate or glass.
Yeah.
It's for shiny surfaces.
Yeah.
Or stamping onto this.
Yeah.
And we know we have to clean stamps assiduously when we've used it, and I'm not very good at that, so I tend not to. But for this, because this is shiny, this will only work with Stays-On. What I can do is I can bring that black in, and because it's 3D, even though I'm rubbing this over the whole card, it is only picking up the topmost elements.
Oh,
so if I hold this up...
No stamps to clean, John. That's genius.
No stamps to clean. Look at that.
Look at that. Wow.
And
That really pulls
shows
all the
you
colours together, doesn't it,
how
as
the
well?
A3 but brings all those colours together. But in that, I can honestly say I've taken 3 sheets of card, one black, one gloss, one satin, made that card, and then had enough left probably
and you'll have
for
spare
at least
black
another
as well,
card.
don't
And
forget.
spare black.
Even though it's not there, but you will have that. So if the cardstock works out at 46p per sheet, if my maths are correct, that would be 92p in the... is that right?
Yeah.
Yeah, 92p in the mirror and the satin. I don't know, let's say 20p for a sheet of the black card, just to...
Plus
I don't know, for argument's
all
sake.
of that left.
And you've got enough there, I would say,
I've got enough there for
John,
at least one more card, if not 2.
at least, I reckon
Yeah.
you've got maybe even up to 3
But doing
with the
that
black
way,
card.
you know, that card's going to cost me 50p.
Wow.
I think.
For something like
And
that, and
do
you would...
the technique that I stole from Phil Martin. This was his suggestion. I watched it on a show. He said, keep all your scraps of your nice card in an envelope.
Yeah.
So I've kept all of my pieces in these.
Do you know, if for no other reason than just to sort of make it hit home what cardstock you are actually saving to do that. Obviously, it keeps it all organised for you as well. But I think until you see something in folders like that, you don't realise what you could have been throwing away.
No, you don't realise what you could have been throwing away. And at 12 o'clock, I'll be showing you a demo of what to do with all the little scraps we've got left.
Amazing. Amazing. Oh, thank you, John, so much. Now, I've got another little update for you as well with the Mica. You do get that little protective film with it as well. Now, 70% of the stock has gone. You are getting all of these colours here for just $19.99, the Mica Magic. Do watch the shows on Rewind as well to see John using these further. Let me just very quickly just hold up the board again, so you can appreciate the difference between the colours on the black and the white as well, because you will get different effects. You can blend these. They're absolutely stunning. They will go onto multiple surfaces as well. Do you know what? If you've never tried them, go for this palette at $19.99. You will not regret it. 471534. Now, we've got a few minutes left, so we're just going to go back to John for a little bit of a recap as well. So, John, what can you tell us about?
Right, well, what I was going to do is I'm going to show you... So we've done the card that we've done before. So we've done that card there, and we've gone through on the Mica. So I wanted to show you the pieces, but I wanted to show you this, and this is one of the really interesting facts on the embossing folders.
Okay.
So what we've got here is... This is a piece I did at 8 o'clock last night.
Yeah.
So this is the black gloss card, and this has had alcohol inks added to it. Then I set it on fire, so we're tuning into the 8 o'clock show to seal it. Then
Did you really?
Embossed, yes. Then I embossed it. That seals it. Setting it on fire burns the alcohol off, which sets it into the card.
Okay.
Yeah. And then I embossed it and went over with the pad, but that is... To me, that looks so different. That is it in Mica.
Wow.
The same folder. That's the deboss, that's the emboss. But it's one of the interesting facts on this folder, and I should have called it Illusion rather than Diamonds.
You know, you always come up with these brilliant names after the event.
Well, I have to name them
for the future?
Because I'm such a control freak. I design the product, I test it, then I make the packaging, then I name it, and I get all, you know, I agree it all with Peter and Jane at Crafts too, but it's done so quickly, I do it all myself. But the great thing with this is here, there is a diamond.
Yes.
Yeah? But there is a star.
You've got lots of stars of different sizes, actually.
Yeah, okay. So there we've got a star. Here is a cube.
Oh, yeah, so it is.
Yeah, or a 3D cube. Yeah?
Yeah.
Or here is a hexagon.
Oh, wow.
So what you've actually got is, so you could actually even go like this on the folder, because they're so deep, and this is, don't forget, this is on top of the mica, and I'm just using a micron pen.
Yeah, you could put a little gem in the centre of that
You
star
could.
there
And what
as
you
well.
can also do is, we can get more out of these. So I can cut along those lines.
Oh, John, that's another great way of using up all your little scraps as well, and
But
build a
there-
patchwork together.
But so, do I want a different card, a different colour of that? Do I want to make my own embellishments out of them?
Yeah. Oh, I can so see a patchwork.
And
on
start
front
to
of the
make my
card
own
there.
little,
Look at that.
my own little patchwork.
Love it.
And it's just and this is the benefit of having all those colours of the Mica Magic, because I can take one scrap piece of white card, which is all this was,
Yeah.
colour it over, and then look, I've got all these random,
Beautiful.
but
Love
things
it.
you wouldn't imagine.
Love it. Oh, John, you are so clever. Thank you very, very much for that. Everybody at home, make sure you check those baskets out, because we've made huge sales in between shows as well. So who knows what will be around for 12 o'clock. I think we're back together at 12, aren't we?
We are. Yes, it's
We
me
are.
and you
Looking
guys. We'll have
forward
to do
that.
something different. I might have to set fire to some more alcohol ink, just to...
Yes, let's do that. Let's do that. Check those baskets out, but don't go anywhere, of course. Do make sure you join us back at 12. But Adam's coming up next. Oh, a lovely hour ahead. We've got Kay here with Indigo Blue. And then, oh, don't miss Tim Holtz fabric collection. That's to die for. And then Pergamano Show, another fabulous hour.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers. And we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence, based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us. Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player or Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Hochanda channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select settings. Select your network and select setup connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or the bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Hochanda app. Simply press the home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the channel store. At the top of the channel store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the added channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Now scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the star button on your remote. You can then use the arrow buttons to move Hochanda to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. Heartfelt Creations as a company launched the company back in 1994. They have been in the industry for a very, very long time. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. So I hope you can join Heartfelt Creations here on Hochanda.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Working with Hochanda is fantastic for us. It gives us the opportunity to bring all of these brands and all of these products from all over the world direct to you, the crafter in the UK. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter. So please don't miss Oakwood Archer shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Abs from Orange Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers of colours, textures and creating depth and dimension. Holland Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world, bringing different designs and products in different styles. We pride ourselves with high quality photopolymer clear stamp sets, dies, stencils, washi tapes and acrylic blocks, all in different size and formats. In my shows at Hochanda, I hope to bring you inspiration and different ways of using your craft products. Make sure you don't miss the Holland Create shows on Hochanda.
A very good morning to you. I hope you are well. If you're wondering, that was I. But we are talking indigo blue this morning with a sort of, well, it's a brand new range is what we're looking at as well. You may have seen some of them before, but this set you haven't, and they go hand in hand. But I'm not on my own. When we talk indigo blue, there's only one lady we can turn and talk to. It's okay. Morning, my love.
Morning.
How are you?
Everybody. Really good. Really
I've not
good
worked
to
with
be
you
here.
for ages.
I know. And I miss our hugs.
I know. We were just saying this. We all miss hugging.
Yeah, we miss hugging.
We all miss hugging,
Yeah.
which is. But we miss hugging. But now we can send cards. We never used. Everyone's sent cards, but cards have been more lately because obviously
Yes.
we have to write letters to each other and things like that to keep in contact with people. And there's nothing worse than making a card or doing a letter and it looks plain and boring. It's all right not making them, but you want to make them look fancy. You want to make them like you've put your heart and soul in them. You want to cheer someone up, and this is what you can do with the Indigo Blue range that I'm bringing you today. You can now create cards, letters, journals, scrapbooking. There is so much you can get from this collection. Now, this collection itself, talk me around the collection, Kay, and where it comes from, because it's not by you, is it? This is by somebody else.
This is by Asha, Asha Marquette, a really excellent designer. She does loads of work and it's a pleasure to be working with her. It's a lovely collaboration. She'll do some drawings for us, or we'll say, can we try this or can we try that? And she's a lovely person. And we're absolutely delighted to be doing these and bringing them to you. She definitely wanted to work with a rubber stamp company because, we're really proud that we can deliver really good quality stamps. I really love the these. These are all hand drawn by Asha, and they are just beautiful. I just love her quirky style. She's got such an immediately strongly recognisable style, and they're so useful, these stamps. That's what I like about her range. You can actually keep on dipping in and out of them constantly over and over again. And we've brought back the older stamps as well, because a lot of people haven't seen them, and they just fit in beautifully with this new set.
Right, they're available at $11.99 each, but I'm going to tell you, we're 2 minutes and 40 seconds into our very first live hour, and a quarter of the stock has already gone. A quarter of the stock has already gone, and we are literally 2 minutes in. And you're also going to get a limited edition in there as well. £35.96 is what you're looking at for the complete bundle that you see here. As I said, you can go for them individually if you want, but the biggest saving, the £4 saving, is in that big bundle that you get. And then you will be creating cards that look like this. I think this is my most favourite stamp I've seen in a while. It is absolutely beautiful, of them moons. It is a stunning stamp. But then, doing cards like this, plain and simple, but really work with the sets of stamps. You haven't got to be the most amazing colourist if you don't want to, because they're like fantasy flowers that you're looking at here. You can really be bold with your colours, or you can be quite understated.
Absolutely, and you can tell that the design team absolutely love these, because there are piles and piles and piles of samples, and they've come up with some amazing ideas using lots of different products, and they're just all so different. So you can tell that they're really, really useful, that you'll come back to again and again and again. So I have to say a huge thank you to the Bluebirds. Thank you so much. They are stunning samples.
They are absolutely beautiful. They really, really are. They all of them are, and there are so many. We've tried to get as many out as we can and dot them around the set. But you can see how many techniques you can use all these stamps for. I can also see these on canvases as well and being stitched into doing your designs that way, because we forget the cards that you can make. Put them onto canvas and stitch them all into. There are so
There
many.
is actually a sample, sorry to interrupt there,
No, it's
but
all
there
right.
is a sample on the front in a hoop that
Oh, yeah,
Lana's done. It's really, really lovely.
Look at that.
Isn't that gorgeous?
It's all in the prep, Adam.
So again, it's so easy just to stamp onto fabric using any of your inks, because you're not going to wash it, and then just stitch into it. So super easy, and that is just gorgeous, isn't it?
Look how that works, and look how well it really, really pops. 50% of the stock already gone. 247289 is your item number. £35.99 is what you're looking at. Let's prove down. Now, you may have seen these before, but it was a while ago that you saw these. So we thought, I used the royal way, we thought we'd bring them back again for the sheer fact they work so well with the collection I've just showed you. Now, these are £11.99 each is what you are looking for in this one. Okay, so this is not a bundle, but they are £11.99 each. There is a couple to choose from that we have here. 346404 is your item number. The quickest and the easiest way might be to jump onto the website to have a look at the photos themselves. But for £11.99, look what you're getting. Good size stamps. Things like these, those flowers, they could be as many things as you want. We see flowers, I see hearts. That's also on there. Things like these, you turn them upside down, they now look like buds of a flower if you wanted them to be. You see, there are so many things that you can also see in there. But as we said, using them onto canvas and colouring them, turn them into home decor, because many people think stamps are just for card making, and they're really, really not. So if you look at the borders that we've got all the way around on this cushion, this is using the stamp sets that we've got here and the fabric paint that we've also got on the show as well. £11.99 is what you're looking at for this. 346404 is your item number. Remember, that is each. They are separate products, okay? They are separate, but I think they're absolutely stunning. 346404 is your item number. Up next is the flower heads that we've got. An old favourite. This is, you're loving this already. Some people may not seen this before. You're thinking, I'm loving Asha's range. Where can I get more from? This is where we're talking about now. This is the time to get them if you wanted to get them. Look at it on that plate. How beautiful is that, Kay?
That's stunning. Rachel does the most amazing ceramics, and I would never have thought of doing ceramics, and that is just so beautiful. She's actually done some behind you as well, Adam, that you can see the bottle and the bowl, which are gorgeous as well. She's really, really talented, and I would never have thought of doing that, but super easy.
Using the first collection that I showed you, how beautiful is that? And then you've also got the bowl as well. You imagine a dinner set like that.
Oh, it's
you would actually
stunning.
that would cost you a fortune in a dinner set.
It would. Yeah, I'd pay good money for that.
Look how beautiful they are. See, this is what you can do when you get all this home. Now, what I want to draw your attention to as well is the flower heads. So we've called it flower heads. That's what they're meant to be. They're meant to be flowers. But how about if I put this in? Butterflies. I know, it took me a while to work out how they'd done it, and then I realised they just took them on the side. I was like, this is the wrong card for the wrong set. What are we looking at butterflies for? But now you can create butterflies from the flower heads that you've already got there. Go plain and simple if you wanted to. Just use the heads on their own.
Turn that upside down.
That way.
There we go.
So now turn them into little umbrellas or parasols. If you're even jellyfish, you could go quite under the sea.
Yes,
with
jellyfish,
this as well.
mushrooms.
Loving this aperture. Look at that. How beautiful is these? Once again, using the stamps that are in the collection. This is only using the collection that you're seeing here as well. I'd like that in 4 different colours.
Yes.
Just in frames on the wall.
I know, gorgeous, isn't it?
It's
just
absolutely
so
stunning.
beautiful. I love it.
Look how beautiful that is. You do that, 4 different colours, a little white or black frame would be a lovely, lovely gift for anyone. Date it 2021, and that can be Remember of the Year. There are so many more samples that I've got to get through, but I've got loads to get through on the show. £19.99. 659768 is your item number. Something else we've got, mindfulness on the show as well with the stamps. Now, there are 3 options to choose from, and they are £19.99 each. But if I work it out correctly, you would have to add 1 more thing into your basket, and you could open up a flexible basket if you bought all 3 of these. All 3 of these would take you to the £60 mark, more or less. Add 1 more thing to your basket, maybe some of the paints, the Luscious, or the papers that we've got, or the stencils that I've got, and you can open that flexible payments up as well, and be just over £30 across 2 flexible payments. And you are going to get all these mindfulness. These are nice for your diaries and your scrapbooks and your journals. Just go-to sentiments, really, like essentially cards.
Yeah, I really love really nice quotes and thoughtful quotes. And I've done 3 sets of these, and they've always been incredibly popular. But a lot of people may not have got the whole set. They may have never seen them before. But these are absolutely superb for card making, for your journals. I use them in the journals all the time. If you're doing the art journals as well, or if you're doing bullet journals, they are just perfect. But there's a few little images in there as well, and there's some of my very, very favourite sayings, and there's some that are really true for cards as well. So, you know, if you just want to send your friend a little card saying, you know, I'm thinking of you, you know, it's perfect. If you want to just add a little extra something to a project, these are just perfect. Again, they're on red rubber, deep etched, they're already cut out for you, and they're already on a cling mount. So all you have to do is take them off the backing, put them on an acrylic block, and away you go.
It's worth having a look. £19.99 each is what you're looking at per set. 302944 is your item number. I've got so much to show you. So the quickest and the easiest thing to do is jump to the website if I was you. Everything is on the website for you. We've got paints and the paint mats on the show as well. We've also got stencils on the show. We've got embossing powders on the show. So rag paper as well. Always busy, the pattern rag paper. We've got artist papers by Kate as well. You've got the Luscious pigments that's in there. People adore. We've got gesso on the show, red liner tape. We've got pink frog card on the card, which is true black all the way through as well. You've got your watercolour on the show. There is so many more, but you are shopping ahead of me already, and you are going for the Luscious powders. You are absolutely adoring them. Kate, tell me more about the Luscious powders and the new colourway that people may not have seen before.
Okay, so these Luscious are incredibly popular. We came up with these a few years ago, and they're very different to normal mica powders because we've not only got mica in here, but we've actually put pigment in them as well, and we've also put a binder so they will actually stick to a base. And normally, for this quality of pigment, and you get incredible colours, these are painted onto black card.
Oh, look at that.
So you can see that the range of colours are just stunning, absolutely gorgeous. And you can see that the light reflection on them is just absolutely superb, just really gorgeous. So they work on any different surface as well. But the main thing is that these have got a huge amount of pigment in. loads of mica, and as I say, they come in a very, very large jar as well. Normally you'd get maybe 5 ml or something, but we give you 25 ml. And the great thing about them being powder is that that means that you can actually use them in many, many different ways, adding water to them to make paint, but put it in your resin, put it in your embossing powder to colour your embossing powder, put it into your clay to colour your clay, add it to all your different slap-it-ons and make different varnishes and paints. So there's loads of things you can do with this. I have actually got 4 hours worth of classes on our YouTube, Facebook page round about January time. So there's 4 different shows, 4 lots of and just tons of techniques. So these are the new ones that you may not have seen. So over here we've got Rosy Glow, then we've got the Bottle Sunshine, then we've got the Green Apple, Sparkling Waterfall, and Watermelon, and I just adore these. Spring in your step, that's what we want, don't we? Lovely bright colours as well. So did you want me to go through all of the colourways for you quickly?
We'll show them on the website because it might be easier that way. Let's jump to the website. So they all work in the same sort of way, but they are absolutely phenomenal. £24.95. You've got in the pink, all your pinky colours. You've got your cottage garden. I like the cottage garden. I love the colours. You've got your mermaid in there. Then you've got your metallics in there as well. Perfect Peacock is what you've got, which is your blues and teals. Rusty Verdigris is up next. From there, you've got your Sweetie Shop, your vibrant. I love the Sweetie Shop colours. And then you've got your vintage florals in there as well. 5 of the pots, £24.95 is what you're looking at. 164502 is your item number. We've also got stencils for you to look at on the show as well. These are very, very busy. Look at that. I love that daisy one. Look at that for daisies to make backgrounds. Mosaics you've got in there. Circles. You had to choose any 3 of these. The sea urchin sort of reminds me of the collection that I'm currently standing in front of at the moment. That very first stencil really would work with the sets of stamps.
Funny that, you know, because I'm going to use that.
Oh,
well
you see?
Well done.
It works really, really well. I've just noticed it sitting here. It works really, really well. Right, and let's have a look at it. Let's go to demo. You've seen everything I've got. Right then, let's see what we can do with it all.
Right, so what I'm going to do for you is I'm going to be using lots of different products here for you. So I'm going to start off with the super thick slap-it-on, and I'm going to just be using that lovely sea urchin that you very, very smartly did work out that it goes so well. Now, these have got little tabs on them to hold on to, which is great. And I want this just to sort of go quite sort of not perfectly diagonally across this. Now this is a piece of Pink Frog watercolour, which I adore. It works so well with this. Now I'm just going to pop that into water because it is an acrylic base, this slap-it-on. You can see it holds its shape, it dries clear and glossy, it's gorgeous, it's an incredibly strong glue as well. So now what I'm going to do is just get our unicorn sparkles. I adore these. These are incredible. They will take on the colour of whatever is underneath. Now just chuck them on. You get a massive big pot, so you don't have to worry about, you know, using it. So give that a good... Isn't that gorgeous? Oh, hang on. There we go.
There we go.
There we go. That's beautiful, isn't it? That's lovely. So let me just put that away.
Details for the unicorn sparkles on the side of the screen. It comes with embossing powder and magic sparkle as well. What's magic sparkle?
Magic sparkles is a Luscious, but it's incredibly sparkly. Here we have magic sparkles. So there we go. Have a look at that. So this will add an incredible sparkle to your Luscious. It is on a white base, like all of these, and so it will actually make it a little bit lighter, but it's worth it because the sparkle in it is incredible.
Nice.
So that's really gorgeous. Right, so I do actually have one of these that's dry here. So what I'm going to do next is I'm going to show you a nice technique with the Luscious, not the Luscious, I'm using the translucent paints. So the ones I'm using are actually from my Kay's Choice, but also I'm going to be using a bit of fresh cut grass, which is from the other set, the Late Summer Sun set. So what I'm going to do is I want you to, hopefully you can see, yeah, you can, beautiful. So I just want you to get out literally the minutest amount, maybe, you know, about the size of a grain of rice. Just the tiniest bit, because these are highly concentrated. Now, all of our paints are a true fabric paint, so these will actually go onto fabric, they will stay, and you'll be able to wash them at 40 degrees as well. But they're a true mixed media because I've actually developed them so that they will go onto different surfaces. So I'm using, sorry, what did you say in my ear? I missed that.
No, I don't think just moving cameras.
Oh, sorry, they're talking in my ear and they're actually talking to Katie, the floor manager, rather than me, Kay. To apologise. So I'm adding loads of water to this. And yeah, talk to me in my ear, no problem at all. And then what I'm going to do is, because this is a really good watercolour card, I can actually wet this down really well. And what you do is you actually wet the back as well, and that will stop it curling, because then all of the water fibres are actually nice and wet then. Okay. And what I love about this is, now this one I'm going to have to sort of tip it up a little bit. So I think maybe we'll go here. There we go. So don't worry about this, it's going to run down. I've used 4 brushes only purely because then you don't have to watch me cleaning all of my brushes. So I'm going to help it along by just coming down a little bit here and just bringing this down. Now you can see what's going to happen, can't you? It's going to look amazing because it's going to soak up into that Luscious. It will retain that sparkle. I'm going to just use this brush here for the Sargasso. Oh no, is that Sargasso Sea? No, it's Teal for 2, do beg your pardon. So we're just going to have a little bit down this edge here. Paint my hand instead of the paper. But, you know, there we go.
Look at that.
And I'm just going to get a little bit more water on here. Now bear with, because it just needs spraying after I've put this on. Okay. And just help that along a little bit. There we go. And then I'm going to get a little bit more yellow. Again, lots of water. And the lovely thing about these translucent paints is, just look how much water I'm adding. It's not actually affecting the colour at all. You're still getting a really bright, vibrant look, and that is why we're so proud of our paints, because they will just continue to give you that gorgeous colour. Okay, so you ready for the water now? So here we go. Now, excuse me a minute while I tip it up. I'll keep on showing you. Oh. Isn't that gorgeous? And the cardstock looks amazing. And you can really abuse this cardstock because it just keeps on giving. It really does. And can you see where I'm just going to help it move across? Look at that sparkle, gorgeous. Where's my teal? Let's just get a bit of teal in. And because we use really good quality pigment, both in our paints and also our Luscious, you can see that when it mixes, you get a beautiful, pure colour. Look at that. So you get this lovely violet coming through, you get this lovely orange coming through, and then you get this gorgeous lime. Look at that lime. It's just delicious and delightful. Isn't that gorgeous? And then you just leave it to dry. You can, of course, if you're impatient like me, you can, of course, use a heat gun. But I've got one here that I did earlier. I prefer this one now, actually. Much nicer than this one. But you can see you still get that incredible sparkle. And you still get bright, vibrant colours, which is what I absolutely love. So, could you do a little recap while I just get ready for my stamping?
Let's look at the paints. Is what we've got. We've had an email in from our Janice, not our Janice, a Janice. There's more than one. She said she's used the Luscious paints for the first time and they are marvellous and they have not dried out. She's had other paints and they have dried out. She absolutely adore them. But these ones from Indigo Blue are fantastic, she states. This is true, Janice. This is very, very true. We've had emails in the past as well, as I remember on the shows, that people have tried other paints and then used the Indigo Blue paints and they've lasted them twice as long because of the pigment in there. You only need a little amount. A little goes a long way. Talking about Janice's, I think our Janice here has got some of these paints that she uses at home, and of course she's got them. What hasn't she got, that woman? But what she's got, she absolutely raves about them. There is so much you can do. She comes in and says you can do so much, from blending to painting. If you've never tried paints before, maybe this is the way to go. So the first set, this is this set here, is the Late Summer Sun that we're looking at. Look at the colourways that we have in here. You've got things like, let's see if we can do this. You've got your Rossetti Red in there. You've got your 22 karat gold. The Sargasso Sea that's in there as well. Look at all of those colours. How beautiful are those? And then, yeah. But that's what you're getting. You're getting all those colourways that are in there. And then you've also got Kay's Choice as well on the show. Oh, by the way, you also get the mat. Whatever choice you go for, you also get the mat to paint on. This is worth its weight in gold. Get both options for £15.99. Wow, it's not to be sniffed at, is it, to be honest? Then you've got black in there, mulberry bush, teal for £2, daffodil at the bottom, your Welsh slate that you've got, this one just here. Should we have a look at the Welsh slate? Look at that. No?
A really essential colour, because with the Welsh slate, with it being translucent, you can add it to any other colour and it will give you a tone of the colour, so it'll make it slightly darker without it making it muddy, and it's really, really useful. So all of a sudden, all of those paints that you've got lots more to mix because of that Welsh slate. Beautiful colour.
It's worth having a go, especially the Welsh slate and the yellow that you're getting in there. They're very on-trend colours at the moment. Very, very on-trend, on-king colours is what we're looking at. £15.99, 912357 is your item number. And you also get the blending mat as well. So you do get the paint mat already thrown in there, depending on which option you go for. And if you go for both of them, you're going to get 2 of the mats. I know. Right then, let's go over for more demos. So we've done the painting bit. We've let it dry.
We have.
We've got the beautiful sparkle. What are we up to next?
Right, we're going to do some stamping, Adam.
Okay.
All right, so what I'm going to do here, I'm going to show you, there's lots of black areas on this stamp. This stamp is actually from the Circle Flowers. Okay, it's this one here. And there's always a temptation of stamping in black, but I just want to show you that you don't always have to stamp in black. Okay, so whatever ink pads you use, that's great. I'm actually using the VersaFine Claire, which we do actually have on the website. And I'm using the Charming Pink. I should turn those over, shouldn't I? Green Oasis and Warm Breeze. So I'm just using the edge of my ink pad, and I'm not worrying about them, you know, mixing at all. I'm just going to come in a bit more so those actually colours mix. So we get some violet coming through with that lovely blue, and then I'm just going to do the stalks in the green if I can. Well, approximately anyway, so there we go. Just a little bit of that green in there. Now I'm going to use clear embossing powder. So I get my tub, take the lid off, all ready to go. I'm actually using the pink frog again here. So super smooth is probably a good idea. We do have super smooth pink frog, which is gorgeous, but I just happen to have this because you get a nice,
£10,
you get a really nice texture with it.
Super smooth, 552
But isn't that the most fantastic stamp? I just absolutely love it. I have actually got one here that I've just heated and cut out. So I'll just put that to one side for a moment. And then I'm going to stamp Never Mind. Searching for who you are, search for the person you aspire to be, and that's on mindfulness too. I always put some nice little stamps on as well. We've got some lovely stars there and a beautiful butterfly. So there's always lots to work with as well. So this is the Nevermind, and I've done that in the blue to match, and then that's going to go into the ultrafine embossing powder. Because our stamps are so finely detailed, you need a very, very fine embossing powder to go with it. And we've given you an enormous pot here because I just like to chuck it on everywhere. So that's why we've given you a really big pot. Okay, so I've actually heat set one of these already, and I've actually cut it out into individual lines. And then all I've done is I've just dipped it onto the ink pad just to give it that line around the edging so it all matches in quite nicely. So now I'd like to do a bit more stamping on the base because this is dry now. Okay, so I'd originally planned to use the matrix, but I think I might actually bring in a little bit of this border because I love this. This bordering on the ridiculous is fantastic, so I'm going to use that as well. So keep the packaging because this laminate is made specially so that your stamps will stick to it. I actually then put them into just a Ziploc bag, so if when I'm shoving them inside a drawer they don't come off, they're actually catching that. So I'm going to use this, I think, which is just delicious. So I think what I might do is just try out some different ink again. So let's go with the pink and that sort of tealy blue. So I'm just going to try it out because I've not done this before, because I always tend to change my mind. Oh, isn't that gorgeous? That is so nice. Yeah, I'm going with that. That's lovely. And I actually really love the matte paint that goes with that beautiful Luscious. No, it's not Luscious, it's Unicorn Sparkles. Oh yeah,
look at that.
Lovely. That is just gorgeous, isn't it? And the Matrix, Alfie named this one. I just adore this.
This is the collector's edition, only available in the bundle for this one. The bundle is 2/3 of the bundle now has already gone. 2/3 of the bundle has already gone. The only way of getting the limited edition is going for this bundle. 247289 is your item number, £35.96. A saving of £4 is what you're saving on this.
Now, because I'm dyslexic, I find it really difficult sometimes to see upside down. So, in fact, when I was, one of my friends actually said, oh yeah, put an arrow on it. And I used to do that with all of my word ones as well, because I would definitely get them in the wrong place. I would stamp upside down, back to front, any which way. And I really like that. That's really nice. It's just added that little something to there. So let me just move that out of the way and then you can actually see it. Do you know what? I'm not going to do much more to this other than just place these on, because I think that is just gorgeous. And you've got some really nice techniques there as well. So I think it's a really nice touch sometimes to separate your wording so that you've not just got one solid block. So, you know, just to separate out each individual line. And I'm just checking off to the side that I don't have to get this the right way around, because I have been known to get this wrong. I think that's gonna go there. And I have put them on a little bit of foam there, and then these I'm actually going to glue down. So if I glue down on a piece of paper, and then I know I can sort of spread that out. And it's really nice to cut out as well, this paper. And we have got the foam pads on the show as well. I go through loads of them. And you get tons. You get absolutely tons. And they're not actually too thick. They're just perfect.
You're getting 24 per sheet. you get a lot. Oh, you're getting 80 pads per sheet, and you're getting 24 sheets, and it was one way around. Nearly 2,000 pads is what you're getting for £13.99. Yeah, there you go. Look, that's, if you don't know what a foam pad looks like, that's what it looks like. £13.99. It's a nice shot, though. Normally we'd take a photography on white, is what we'd do. We'd do white cardstock, is what we'd do. But no, Luke's excelled himself and put it on black.
Oh, I'm going to have to just re-glue that, actually. I haven't put quite enough on. I've taken it all off with my fingers. But there you go. I really like that. You've got, and let me just give it a wiggle. There you
Look
go.
at that sparkle.
The sparkle's lovely, isn't it? Those unicorn sparkles are just amazing. And that's just with your beautiful paints as well. Love that.
Absolutely stunning, very, very beautiful. If you want to be creating these as well, what you need to do is you need to get hold of the bundle. Let's bring in the details for it. It's nearly limited stock is what we're looking at here. That's why we've took the details off the screen. It's that limited that we want to hold some back. There you go, there they are, look. We've all fixed £35.96. 247289 is your item number, £35.96. They are available individually at £11.99, but if you want the collector's edition, you can't get that individually. The only way of getting it is going for the big bundle. Nice bit of texture, nice bit of white space filler. I like that. I'm going to use that more often. Thanks, lot. I do enjoy that. But you can then start creating pieces of work. This is heavier than I thought. That look like this. Yeah. I thought it was going to be quite. It's going to be quite light, but it's actually it's got a bit of weight to it. Look at that though, with the MDF on and the big. I love this coming down here. This sort of reminds me like a night scene in Paris. You know when you get them sketches. And then you get the Eiffel Tower in the background, and you've just got like a street sketch there. It sort of reminds me of one of them, maybe just me. Then you've got the moons that are in there as well. From there, you've got seeing that beautiful border that you've got going round. You could go slightly smaller if you wanted to. Oh, look at our Sue. Sue's excelled herself with that little splatter in the background then. See, very simple but very, very beautiful. It really, really is. Absolutely love them. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Now we're talking. Our Kerry, once again, she made the... Look at these. It does look like our Scott, doesn't it? Scott is the man in the moon, look. That is our little cheeky Scott. There he is. There he is again. He gets limited stock. Limited stock. Limited. Get it while you can. It is limited stock. We are very, very busy. Come with me. Come on. Let's move down. Something else that you might want to add in your baskets. Bordering on the ridiculous. That more or less sums up my career. £11.99 is what you're looking at for this one as well. 346404 is your item number. There are two separate items. Now, the first one that we'll look at, this is what Kay used in that cracking little demo that we love. I like the middle one as well. I like the little squiggles that you've got in there and the ink splats that you've got. A good, once again, good little page filler, good little borders to use. And then you've got your Luscious leaves. Once again, works well with that original set that we just saw with the little jellyfish or the little coral. It could be poppies if you wanted them to as well. And then you get those sort of little sketchy triangles at the bottom that you could interlock together if you wanted to. £11.99, 346404 is your item number for these ones. But obviously they are individual, so you pick your favourite one. And then but just before we move on, you could start creating cushions like this. So this next one, these big blocks are in the next one I'm about to show you. But the borders around the top, I absolutely adore them. Look at that. Gorgeous. So looking at that, keep that in mind. If you want to go to the next little shots as well, you can also pop these into your basket, which means you're now going to get the flower head. So you get that beautiful frame that's in there. And you also get the flower heads that are in there as well. Absolutely love them. I really, really do. Look at the crockery. Look at that. I daren't touch, just in case. Look at how beautiful is that. You imagine that on your dresser. Oh, that's a talking point right there. Talking point right there. Oh, you would pay a lot of money for these sorts of things. And then you could go down these routes as well if you wanted to. So many things that you could do when you get this set of stamps home. I absolutely adore them. I really, really do. We are very, very busy for all of these. Get them while you can. In £19.99, 659768 is your item number. Mindfulness is up next. Now, these are £19.99 per set, and there's 3 sets to get your hands on. The most popular is set number 2 at the moment. I absolutely love them, which is the one, funnily enough, at the top in Mindful Set number 2. So you get the butterfly in there. You get your fancy flourishes in there as well. Those tiny little stars. Never mind searching for who you are. Search for the person you aspire to be. You see? He broke me. What was that one? She made broken look beautiful and strong look. Oh, I love these. I absolutely adore sentiments like this. Because you could change them. It doesn't have to be she. Just don't ink up the S, and you could be he. Walked with the universe on his shoulders and things like that. This is number 1 that we're looking at. Open up your heart, flying your hopes high. Set your dreams aloft. I am here to hold your hand. Walk gently, breathe deeply, laugh freely. We all could do with that at the moment, couldn't we? To be honest. Then work hard, dream big, throw kindness around like confetti. These are absolutely beautiful. They really, really are. I absolutely adore them. I really, really do. £19.99. 302944 is your item number. The bundle, though. Oh, it's gone. The bundle has gone. Oh, they're just telling me now. We've got it back on extended delivery. See, they don't tell me this information. Don't tell me. Just a couple of days. 21st is what you're looking at now. Next week. Next week, isn't it? Next week, 21st. Gone. I've got it back, so it's not sold out anymore. I've managed to get some back, but I haven't got many, though. And there's another show at 2 o'clock. So, no, I'm hearing in my ear, no dilly-dallying. I've not heard that for a while. That is a mother speaking in my ear right there. Come on, no dilly-dallying. Then we've got the paints on the show as well with the free paint mat thrown in, £15.99. There's 2 sets to choose from that you've got there. You've got Kay's Choice and then Late Summer Sun is what we're looking at as well. 912357 is your item number. Unicorn Sparkle Bundle. We all love a unicorn sparkles. With your embossing glaze and your magic sparkles that turns everything from plain sparkly, to be honest. I love the sparkle because it's a nice sparkle as well. It's not in your face sparkle, it's a classy sparkle, if that makes any sense whatsoever.
And it will take on the colour that's underneath as well.
Oh, that's good. So anything because normally if you put sparkle something, it goes to the colour that the sparkle is, so it'll go white or something like that.
Yeah.
With these, it'll go to the colour that you're putting it to. £13.99, 536958. But don't dilly-dally. Right then, let's go for more demos. What are we up to?
My mum used to say that, dilly-dally.
My mum said it as well.
Okay, so I've got some paint left on my paint mat, and you know that we're always mopping it up and everything, so I thought I'd show you how to use it. Your paint mat, use the shiny side, the smooth shiny side, and it's don't heat it, but it will stop your paint from actually sticking to the surface, and also you can actually use it for resin as well, because nothing will stick to it. Or your clay, if you're doing flowers and stuff like that, your clay is brilliant because it won't actually stick to it. So wet your paper. Again, this is the watercolour card from Pink Frog. Wet it both sides and then it stays flat. And all I'm going to do is just wet the surface of this paint here and then just pick it up. Really, really simple. So, and hopefully they will have mixed and merged. Oh, look at that. Now that's nice, isn't it? That is lovely. And I've just got some rice paper. So I can, ooh, that's nice. I can just mop that up as well. Perfect, lovely. Okay, so just allow that to dry. Let me get some fresh recycled paper. So there you go. Really, really soft, really subtle, really lovely. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to stamp the man in the moon. Beautiful, this. I love this stamp. There's so much interest in here. There's lots of texture to it. I'm going to just use a plain black VersaFine because I just think it's stunning. So plenty of black VersaFine, and that'll show up all these gorgeous little details. Let me just... I've put my arrow slightly skew. Okay, so if I want to leave a little bit of room for some words, so down a little bit, okay, and then just press that down. Use a stamping platform if you're not 100% sure.
Look at that.
That's gorgeous, isn't it? Now, I love these little dots and splashes at the top here. So I'm going to just do some freehand stamping. I'm just going to put a tiny bit of ink here, and I'm just going to hold it in my hands and just press that area down. Can you see that? And it just extends that little splash there. I think we're going to just do a little bit more. Just that corner, turn it round, and we're going to go diagonally across. So we're going to just make sure that that goes here. Okay. I've just said in my ear, stardust, absolutely gorgeous. Love that. Really love that.
That's him done for the day now, really.
Yeah, yeah, it is. So I'm just going to blast that. Excuse me, this is quite noisy, but it'll only take 2 seconds. Okay, but I'm just going to blast that so that it does actually dry the ink, because I'm going to do some embossing, but I don't want this to be embossed. So I'm just going to whack that on a little bit. If it starts to curl, you just heat the background as well. Right, so what I'm going to do is take the Glam Rock Gold. Now, I think, Adam, you do actually have a sample there of all the different colours.
I do indeed.
So I'm going to use a Versamark this time, and I'm just going to stroke it around the edge because I don't want a clean line. I want a little bit of a chunky edge to this. So we've got 4 beautiful colours of these.
You've got your Glam Rock Gold, you've got your Hi-Ho. Hi-Ho Silver, then we've got your Copper...
Copper load of this.
Copper load of this, and the White Cliffs of Dover. Look at those, these are beautiful colourways, and the shine on them.
And look at the detail as well. Now, again, we've done these ultra fine. They're a lot more expensive because you get a lot more in the pot, obviously, but we've given you loads to play with here. So you're not going to be short at all. And the detail, the fine lines, look at the fine lines on those, absolutely gorgeous. So it's just going to pick up all that lovely detail. Right, okay, so that's that done. I'm not going to do that just yet, heat it just yet, because I'm going to do some words as well. So that goes back into my pot. Right, and then I'm going to choose from mindfulness number 2. I'm going to choose, you don't have to be perfect to be amazing, which is so true. Right, so again, where's my Versamark? I'm just going to put some Versamark on. You can just use ink as well, so you don't have to have Versamark. And then I'm going to just stamp this. Now on this one, I'm going to just do a little bit of gold at the top, and I'm going to do a flip it technique. So you just literally flip it off.
Flip it and flick it?
Yeah, and I flicked it right across the studio. Katie, thank you so much. The poor girl is on her hands and knees.
While we saw this, we've got people in Europe watching as well. Thank you very much. We are very, very busy. Wherever you are in Europe, I would like to know. Drop me an email. Email me. We want to know where you are in Europe. studio@hochanda.com. We can see you there. I can see you, yes. Do your dressing gown up. Now, I can see you. But let's go back. Are we all settled now?
We are settled a little bit,
Goodbye.
yeah. Yeah, I've stopped throwing it away. So I'm going to do the second half in silver and cover up a little bit the bit that got knocked off across the studio.
That looks nice. Look at that.
So we're doing 2 different colours there. And then I'm just going to blast those. Don't worry, it won't take long because I've got a super hot
industrial heat gun.
Industrial heat gun. I wouldn't recommend this at all because this is actually for stripping paint and it's far too hot. But for demonstrating on the television, it's great because it's incredibly quick. But it is not suitable for crafting. Can you see that lovely, glorious edge there?
Look at that.
Whoops. And then I'm just going to do this again. Lovely. So despite the fact that I threw it across the studio, you can actually see that you've got
That looks nice. Look at that.
gold and silver. I've actually done this one prepared earlier just in gold.
Look at those.
So you can see that's lovely, isn't it? So I'm going to use this one because it's a lot more nicer. And then I'm going to mount it on here, but first I want to just do a bit of colouring in here. So what we're going to do is we're going to use just the daffodil yellow again and some clean water. Just get the tiniest amount on your brush. You don't need a lot at all. And of course it's nicely yellow in the background anyway, but I want to just emphasize that. And the beautiful thing about translucent paints is you can layer them and they won't reactivate what's underneath. So they're saying in my ear that looks like Scott. You're so cruel. So you can actually just layer this over the top. It's not going to move at all underneath, as I say, and you can actually add different colours to it. So it will, so if for example I had blue underneath and I put yellow on top, you're going to get a greeny sort of look. And I just really like the way that pops. I think I might do these as well. So over this sort of pinky background.
In the paints, Case Choice is the most popular, £15.99, and you also get the free paint mat as well. 40% of Case Choice now has already gone. You get this Welsh grey in there, the Welsh plate that's there, the daisies in there as well. Beautiful, beautiful colourways is what you're getting. And as I've said before, and I'll say it again, a little goes an awful long way.
So that's going to go onto here. And then I'm going to pop that on there, and I have got one already stuck down. There we go. So I might have enough time just to get a scrap of paper after you've done a recap and just show you another quick technique. Okay.
All right, I'll do a little quick recap and then we'll go back for another technique. £15.99, that's for your paints and your free mats as well, 91255357. The bundle's sold out. It's back on extended delivery now, but nearly 20% of the extended delivery has already gone. The only way of getting your limited edition stamp is going for the bundle as well. £35, 96 is what you're looking at for this. 247289 is your item number. You can get the stamps individually as well, apart from the collector's edition. So you can get all these individually at £11.99. You can get things like the Man in the Moon if you want them. The beautiful flowers that you've got on there, £35 and 96 pence. 247289 is your item number. Making things like the little book. Look how beautiful this is. How stunning. So you go from that to that. Absolutely beautiful little books. And you've also got cards that look like these, and then we've got the tags that fit on top as well. More cards, more samples, so much you can do with them when you get them home. And then things like your bowls that you've got, even your ceramics that you've already got. And you've already got your bowls. It's telling me to be careful with the bowl because Kay's going to rob it. But you've also got... yeah, it's true. She said it earlier as well. Then you can do our bowls as well. So you go from that to that. How beautiful is that? And you can do all of this for £35.97. Right then, let's go back. We've got a few minutes left. What are we up to?
Okay, so I just wanted to show you a bit of layering because I had a lovely lady ask me a question about whether you can actually layer this paint and it even will go over the top of solid paints as well.
Okay.
Because it's translucent, you will actually get a lovely effect with it. So I'm going to just put this Sargasso Sea on here, which is a beautiful blue, and that is from the late summer sun set. I love this colour. It's just such a beautiful, beautiful blue. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to actually put it over the top of this yellow.
Oh,
look at that. And you still get the lovely clear translucent look to it. Isn't that gorgeous?
That's nice.
So let me just grab another colour. So we've got a bit of tiger lily here. So let's just do this in tiger lily. Whoops. There we go. So what's going to happen when we put maybe a green or a red over the top of that? So if we go back with a red, you can see that you're going to get a lovely orangey red coming through.
Oh, yeah. Kay's back at 2 o'clock. You're not really getting 6 colours, are you? You're getting, you're getting more than 6 colours.
How much time have we got left?
How long have we got, Jim? 45 seconds.
Oh, right, OK. So I'll show you some more stuff this afternoon at 2 o'clock.
We'll show you more stuff at 2 o'clock. We will all be there. Thank you, Kay. It's been an absolute pleasure
thanks, Adam.
this hour. I absolutely adore it. Very busy show. Once again, if you've got anything in your baskets, I would start checking it out if I was you. Because who knows what will be here at 2 o'clock. It's another one of those very busy days today. If you like it, I'd pop it in your basket straight away and start checking it out. Remember, you can catch all the shows, hints and techniques back on Rewind for the next 60 days. They all go on the website 30 minutes after the show has finished coming on air. Right then, that's it from me for another hour. I will be back in an hour's time with some more goodness here on Crafting with Hochanda. You can't go wrong, can you? Right then, you've got 5 minutes to go and make a brew before another show starts. I'll tell you what it is now. Right then, you have literally got 5 minutes from now to go and make a cup of tea before we have a look at the Tim Holtz fabric collection. Then it's a bit of Pergamano with Dame Barbara Gray, and then it's John next door. He's a dame as well, isn't he?
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company La Blanche. The company La Blanche is a crafting company located in Germany. For over 20 years, I'm designing and selling stamps, paper crafting products, and home decoration. As a passionate crafter myself, I make sure all our products are of highest quality and easy to use. We produce a whole range of products. We produce paper products. We have also shrink sleeves for your jars, glasses. We have home decoration products, paints and wall decals. Everything, the whole range of crafting we produce for you. I hope you enjoy watching us at Hochanda and Crafting with La Blanche.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. We love our journaling planner line, and we're going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you. So please join Elizabeth Craft Designs here at Hochanda.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence, based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, I'm Andy from Picture This. I've been a painter all my life. Picture This was actually formed on the back of a throwaway remark from one of my art students. This has developed my drawings into a series of photopolymer stamps, clear stamps for the crafting community and the crafting industry. The stamps are all hand-drawn by me, they're made in the UK, most important to us at Picture This, and we have so much more to bring. Our shows on Hochanda, we hope to make them informative, amusing obviously, entertaining, but mainly it's about bringing the creative spirit to you. Make sure you tune in and watch the Picture This shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Hayley from Craft Yourself Silly, and we're really excited to still be working with you guys here on Hochanda. We were there from the very, very beginning, and we're still bringing you lots of really exciting soft crafts. We design and manufacture all of our kits and all of our fabrics here in the UK, and we love bringing them to you. So if you're an experienced sewer or you're just starting out in soft crafts and sewing, join us. There's tips and fabrics for everybody. Make sure you don't miss our shows and come and craft yourself silly on Hochanda.
Hello everyone. Oh my goodness, do not move a muscle. Have you seen Tim Holtz fabric? Now if you weren't up early this morning at 7 o'clock, you won't have seen it earlier today, but the next hour of course we are looking at these most beautiful fabrics from, or designs from Tim Holtz himself. And of course we do have a guest with us. This is the one and only Natasha. She's here.
Hello.
Hello.
We were working out, weren't we? We haven't worked together since July last year.
know.
How have we kept missing each other? It's crazy.
I know, it is crazy. It really doesn't seem that long ago, I've got to say, but I've been so excited about this, Natasha, because of course I get to work with you, because you've got your Juki machine.
I know.
And I have the same machine and I love it, and of course because of the fabrics we've got as well. We were so busy at 7 o'clock this morning, absolutely. Flew out the door. I would not be surprised if we see some sellouts this hour, so do not hesitate. Make sure you fill your baskets and check those baskets out. But let's have a look what we've got on offer for you. So, Natasha, we've got the eclectic elements first of all. Now we're looking here at the fat quarter bundles, aren't we? We've got 10.
Yes.
So this particular bundle here, tell us about this and why you love it so much as well.
It's the vibrancy of the colour. So all of Tim Holtz fabric. So there are two ways that you can manufacture fabric. Let's rewind. There are two ways that you can manufacture fabric. The traditional way is with screen printing, and you would have 15, 16 screen prints on a really, really detailed piece of fabric. So when you look at like a K facet fabric, you'll be looking at 16 prints. But in order to get this kind of effect, you have to go digital.
Wow.
And the only way that you're going to get this in-depth detailed work is if you work on a really high quality base cloth, which we call the substrate. So instantly you are looking at premium fabrics here, because that's the only way that you will get that quality print. So, you know, it's far easier, isn't it, to print onto paper and cardstock, but when it starts to be a fabric, you've got a whole other ball game going on, because it's got to adhere, it's got to stay, it's got to be washable, all those kinds of things. So there's no messing about. It has to be top quality on that base cloth, and that's what you've got here, which has allowed Tim to bring well, I mean, it's such a recognisable style from him, isn't it?
It certainly is.
This distressed look, shabby chic in the other one. But this one has
Beautiful.
a vibrancy that I absolutely love. You've got really rich blues and oranges and green. You've got all the colours in there, which we're not always used to with Tim Holtz. You know, sometimes we're used to the more, you know, the more shabby chic and you know, the paler tones. This has got such a rich hit of colour. Oh my word. I mean, look at that one on the right.
I know, they are absolutely
That was the
stunning.
first one I worked with. It was like, yes,
Is
I'm
it?
having that.
Oh,
now,
we've got some
if not
beautiful
sooner.
samples from you as well, Natasha. Now, I'm just holding out this one piece, just again, so you can appreciate the size you've got. These are fat quarters. Am I right in thinking there is a difference? Or did I hear you say earlier there's a slight difference between the fat quarters in the UK as compared to the US?
Yeah, so we are metric.
Okay.
And they are still imperial.
Right.
So a fat quarter in the UK. So a fat quarter, you've got your quilting fabric, which is 44 inches from one side to the other.
Yeah.
You then cut that at a metre length.
Right.
And then quarter it. And that's what a fat quarter is.
I
so in the
understand.
UK, it's 20 by 22 inches. In America, it's a yard deep and you're 44 inches, so you've still got 22 inches, but it's 18 as opposed to 20 inches. It's 2 inches difference, but it's just if you're expecting something else, you know, we have to be honest with, you know, exactly what you're getting. These are American cut fat quarters.
Wonderful, but that means, of course, they are still big enough to make the most beautiful projects.
Of course.
And teaming them, of course, with other fabrics as well, as you can see here, Natasha, that is gorgeous. And that is made using that particular fat quarter that I've just shown you. 236227 is the item. We're going to have a closer look at the designs of this particular bundle, actually, because not only have we got the fat quarters, we've also got some half meters for you as well. Let me just wander to the back here. I'm just going to go through all the different designs in this particular collection right now. So we have got names for these, I presume. So we'll go through those names. That will help you with the website as well. Now, the first one, this one, rusted patina. Isn't that just beautiful?
What I love about Tim Holtz is that there's a masculine element as well.
Yeah.
And so I was saying to Adam in the earlier show, Tim Holtz is the only fabric that I've ever made a quilt for my husband out of, because it's the only fabric that we could agree on that he liked to.
And I bet he was absolutely delighted with it as well. And something I've got to say as well, I mean, we are talking pure quality, and you can certainly feel it, Natasha. You did
really
mention the
can.
quality.
Yeah.
We don't expect anything less of when you hear Tim Holtz's name, of course, and of course when Natasha's here with us, we know everything's going to be tip-top. Look at that as well. I mean, there's so much interest in those half-metre pieces. The interest that you're getting in there, the detail that you're getting in the fabric, Natasha, is incredible.
So one of the patterns that I've brought to wear today involves using your scraps so that you can do a little bit of English paper piecing, because there is so much interest. From one piece of fabric, you can get so many different effects. You know, if you just chose that sort of orangey rusty bit, or if you wanted to get some lettering in there, or if you wanted a plainer bit or a deeper, darker section, you know, it would look like you'd cut up 5 or 6 different fabrics.
Yeah, it would, definitely.
And that's why it's such great value for money.
It certainly is. And of course you can see the word in there, the word London. In fact, that lends itself to the title, of course, because that is your London Gridlock Neutral.
Yeah.
Now this one, the cracked shadow black. Now I love, love, love a bit of crackle glaze. So straight away you can see you've got that crackle effect on the fabric there. Straight away, Natasha.
Spin it around and you've got lightning.
Oh yes. Yeah, let me just hold
you've
it
got
up
a
that way.
stormy night on there.
You have, haven't you? Look at that.
Depending on which bits, you know, if you were
Yeah,
just
you can
taking
pick
a
out
little
certain
element
areas.
of it, you know, that's quite atmospheric.
That is beautiful.
Maybe you're going to squirrel it away for Halloween or something.
Yeah, I love the drama of that, and you've got that text in the background there as well. I don't know if you can make it out on the screen at the moment, but it is there. Absolutely beautiful. Then the next one, oh, this is nice. The faded tile neutral. Oh, that is gorgeous. You've got the greys, you've got the greens in there as well, haven't you? Sort of those mossy colours in there to an extent.
Yeah, so this is where it's great because you can mix it through with your neutrals, you can mix it with your greys, your creams, your beiges, your browns. You will find whatever you put next to it. In my mind, that's a blender.
It is a blender, yeah.
Like it's a show-stopping blender, but it's a blender because whatever you put that next to, it will pick it out.
It certainly will.
Yeah.
I mean, there, look, with the oranges next to it, it works so beautifully. I totally agree with that one. And then in complete contrast, really, this next one, the Fractured Music Indigo. Now, look at the depth of colour in that one. Isn't that beautiful again? And so much detail, once again, the different patterns you see, the different layers. Now I can see what you're talking about the prints.
Yeah,
the digital print there and the quality of that print.
You wouldn't be able to get it with a screen print. You just wouldn't. You know, as much as there's so much that you can do, but there's too much detail in there, too many colours in there to get that shading.
Do you know, there is absolutely no excuse to waste a single scrap, so I'm glad you're going to show us how we can use those scraps as well, but you would not want to waste a millimetre. Portland Street Patina, this one. Now, I can see here, I was just going to say I've got the wording upside down, but actually it's non-directional, isn't it? Because we've got the words and the detail going every which way on there, horizontally and vertically as well, which is another good point, because then you're not worrying about sort of matching things up and working out.
Could you imagine that
there's
as a
waste
scarf,
there.
as a scarf, anything like that? You would wear that, put that with a denim jacket or anything, or even just with a black outfit. Or just with jeans, and that's going to lift any outfit instantly. And you've got those rosy tones in there as well, which is going to be very lovely on the skin. Normally I would avoid yellow near my skin completely because it's not my colourway, but that's got the blues and the reds, and it's got everything in there.
It has. It's absolutely stunning.
Stunning.
Oh, now I love my greens, and this has got the greens in. Now this is your Principal Methods Moss. Again, they're non-directional, I can see, and you've got that true sort of Tim Holtz feel about this one as well, with the grids in there, sort of the journaling effect in there as well. Green, another colour that I just think we can't live without, can we? Because, you know, we're talking,
that's
exactly.
life, isn't it? You know, we don't have no plants, we have no planet, we have no life. So, yeah, green is vital.
It certainly is. Oh, I've got my eye on this one as well. Do you know, I am drawn to these. Now, this is your Stained Damask Neutral.
I mean, yeah.
That is one of my favourites, I've got to say.
I mean, it's got you written all over it. I could imagine you journaling with this bound round your book. And this is the beautiful thing. We're so used to seeing Tim Holtz in paper. What a treat to see him in fabric form. I remember the first day that I had a show with Tim Holtz fabric on ever, and I squealed with delight because I didn't realise, having been a massive Tim Holtz papercraft fan, to then see it in fabric made my day. I bought half the show, I couldn't help it.
Do you know, all I'm thinking, I'm just thinking, I've just decorated my craft room. I love anything Ranger, Tim Holtz, you know, all the paper stuff, but now I can be making accessories to go in that room as well. Oh,
imagine that on a leather sofa.
Beautiful. Oh, what was that, Natasha?
Imagine that on a leather sofa.
I know, it would be fabulous, wouldn't it?
All of my kitchen chairs, the cushion pad, have a fat quarter of Tim Holtz. I've odor coated it so it's waterproof and I can wipe clean because I've got children, and that's what we've got on the main pad of each, and each chair is different, and it's so much fun. It always gets commented on, you know, in the days when you have people in your home, and after over a year of it they still wipe clean with the odor coat, no problem at all. But
amazing,
you know, with kids, Tim Holtz is fab because it's already got that distressed look.
Exactly. Who's going to notice an odd spot or two of paint on there?
Exactly. And my daughter does like to paint.
I've seen.
It's her favourite thing.
This is next one. I've so much colour in this. The Urban Grunge Patina. Beautiful. Again, you've got those beautiful petrol colours in there. The teals, the oranges that work so beautifully together. Non-directional again, which I absolutely love.
There's something quite industrial about it all, isn't there?
Yeah.
I'm thinking warehouse apartments, you know, the expensive warehouse apartments that have been converted and still have brick and metally bits.
Now this one's a bit of a mouthful, isn't it? This one is writing Spicemen Sienna. So again, you've got the greens, the oranges in there, the gorgeous text and the sienna in there, that gorgeous text in there as well. Look at the detail that we're seeing here as well. Just stunning. $14.99. This is a pick and mix of any two, remember. Now these are ½ metre. You can go for more. We may see some sellouts. Who knows? We've had such busy time already. 7 o'clock this morning was exceptionally busy. After a busy start this hour as well. You will find them all on the website. Certainly make the most of these while you can. You will not be disappointed in these fabrics or the quality. Now remember, when we're looking at the ½ metre pieces there, when you go for the fat quarter bundle, all those designs that we've just seen are within the fat quarter bundle. So it was easy to show you the detail within those fabrics, but that's what you're getting there with the fat quarters. Those different designs, and there are 10 of them. Everything dispatched from the 4th of March, not long to wait at all. You've got a $4.50 saving here, $37.99 for all 10 of those fat quarters. 236227 is the item number. Now we do have another one for you. Now, staying with Tim Holtz, of course, this is your mixed collection. So straight away, Natasha, I'm looking at this, I'm thinking this is a little bit more muted, a little bit softer, but just as beautiful.
There's a more feminine tone to this one for sure. And you start to see some discreet florals in here. But again, it's mixed through with your tickets and your writing, your script. And it's just... yeah, they are more discreet tones, but equally beautiful. And again, you know, this is your chrysanthemums, and it's just stunning. And again, if you're English paper piecing with it, you've got so much detail to play with, and you can
certainly have.
Yeah, have so much fun fussy cutting these.
Do you know what I love about this as well? I mean, I love bright colours. I tend to play it a little bit safe sometimes and go with a softer colour palette sometimes when I'm working. But what I particularly love about this one, Natasha, is I would spend ages just reading the text on this.
Oh, yeah,
I would be reading every bit of detail in there.
Because
there's so much interest in there.
It's not like it's a fake words or anything like that, just, you know, like scribbles. It's proper,
it really is.
actual text.
Oh. So all 10 of these, again, a fat quarter, but we're going to have a look at the detail in these in more detail, of course, as well. But $35.99, a $6.50 saving on this one. 70% of the stock has gone. So I would be very quick on that. It's been very, very popular. 917947 is the item number. Now, we are going to look at those ½ metre pieces, but there are actually, if I just walk over to the back there, I can tell you that within 3 options, you will see them in the ½ meters, but they're not in the fat quarter. I'll make sure I point those out to you. They're coming up towards the end. So if you want particular ones, the only way you might be able to get them is to go for the ½ meters. But let's have a look. So this is the font black. There you are. So you can see, again, most of it, as I'm holding it here, does look upside down, but actually it's non-directional again. You've got those letters going every which way. So, Natasha, what sort of projects do you think this would lend itself to?
Well, I'm personalising with that. I am fussy cutting, and I'm taking those letters and I'm writing people's names with it, and especially, you know, bags for kids and things like that you need to have their names on. But it's just going to be a bit of fun to have it in something slightly different and a little bit more fun going on there. So a really useful one to have, and of course that black and white means it's perfect for anybody. And then I would be putting a strong hit of colour with that.
Oh, nice.
And any colour, your favourite colour, anybody's favourite colour is going to work.
Greys in there again, haven't you? And we did just say that this particular option, when it comes to the fat quarters or the ½ meters, could be a little bit, classed as a little bit more feminine, but you've certainly got those aspects of more masculine tones in there or designs in there as well. Now, this is one of those where I would literally spend ages reading all of the text here, looking at the postcards. This is beautiful.
There's so much detail, isn't there?
This is your pharmacy multi. There's a lot going on. I really just want to spin this around so I can read it now, actually. Just turn this around a little bit. So that text that we're looking at there is the right way up for you. Beautiful colours in here again. Sort of earthy tones in this one, Natasha.
Always. So again, you know, use this as a neutral. It's one that you, again, it feels weird to say, but it's another blender. You know, because there isn't one incredibly strong colour that hits you. What it's got are elements of the rest of the collection in there. So you'll
Beautiful.
see that gold work behind there. You'll see that again in the gold coin one that we've got coming up. There are bits that just work through because this is a collection. You know, you can mix and match them, because sometimes we worry, don't they? Oh, does this fabric go with that? You know,
Yeah.
is it going to be okay to mix it? Absolutely, because it's all of a palette.
It certainly is. Loving the stain that I'm seeing there as well, which is meant to be there. It's built in, of course. The next one, oh, this is nice. Oh, this is the Paris multi. Oh, no. I think this is in my top two.
You've got some
so far anyway.
Beautiful flowers in there. Just discreet.
Yeah.
Like really discreet.
Beautiful.
But so beautiful.
Absolutely gorgeous. Gorgeous. Right, we've still got quite a lot to get through though, haven't we? So let's look at the next one. Oh, now this is the calendar multi. You know, I didn't look at these so closely earlier. I kind of looked at the flat quarters folded up, but not at these. Look at this one as well. Wonderful. So again, this could be a blender again, could it?
Yeah, of course it can. They can. The beauty of all of these fabrics is that they can either be the standalone one, or you can use them with stronger colorways, however you want. They're so versatile, and that's what you want in your stash, something that you can look at and go, I could do this with it, or I could do that. I mean, the trouble is that half the time you do that and you never actually end up using it, because there are so many ways you could use it, and if you use it in one way, then you might not ever use it again.
I see what you're saying.
But that's the thing. So did you see earlier that background that is in there is repeated in one of the fabrics we've just seen?
Lovely.
So you get those little elements that just link through, and it's really beautiful. So it's a stunning collection. So if you are someone that maybe colour alarms you and you're not quite sure what to do with it, it's okay. This might be the collection then that is better suited to you.
Beautiful. Now this one is Frank Gold. I can see why it's been called that. You've got the Frank in symbols there,
I called it
and
gold
the gold
coin,
colour.
Frank Gold.
Yeah, beautiful. Oh, this is nice. Eclectic Element Blue. Now that is a very useful fabric, isn't it?
Yes, yes, yes. Absolutely. I mean, I would use this as a surprise element. So maybe you're going to line with this.
Yeah, that's what I was just thinking,
pockets
actually.
and things like that. So for me, I love something a little bit different when I open a bag up.
Yes.
Or if I open a pocket and I want to see that there's a detail, it's been thought about, that there's something that brings me joy even in opening a pocket.
Definitely. Or if you've got the lining and you've got the turnover at the top, so you just see that hint of it on the outside.
Yeah, or maybe
as well.
that's going to be the backing to your cushion, or there are just so many ways. Now with this one, I made a gorgeous bag with wooden handles, and it just looked... Oh, was it this one or was it the bird's nest
This
one?
is the Dapper Eclectic.
Oh, no, sorry, I thought we'd gone on to the bird's nest one, which is coming up in a minute. But this is absolutely stunning again. And again, you can use that as the main event. You can mix it through with chocolates and creams and all those sorts of things that, again, some of these would be really suited. I always think of gentlemen's clubs, you know, where there's the wooden panelling and the open fires and the big leatherback chairs and things like that.
Yeah.
You could imagine these as cushions and that sort of thing.
Definitely.
In that, and it feels luxurious, doesn't it?
It certainly does.
And timeless.
Now this one, I'm just going to try and hold this a little bit differently, actually, if I can. Just swap hands over so you can see those beautiful florals the right way up for you there, because this is stunning again. And I can see elements of some of the other fabrics coming through there as well.
Yeah, you will. You'll see it coming through, and that's what links collections together, which is so beautiful. And it's discreet.
It is.
Really discreet.
But it's absolutely beautiful. That's your chrysanthemum. Then, the tickets.
Yeah.
The tickets multi. Now, straight away, when I look at this, if I didn't know this was a Tim Holtz design, I would say that is so Tim Holtz.
Yeah, I know. I know. It couldn't be anyone else, could it? It just couldn't be. But again, look at all of those different elements in there. You could, if you're English paper piecing, you could take a little floral element. You could take a numerical element. You could take a square block element in the green, or you know, in the graph paper. There's so much going on here. It's so many different fabrics in one.
Yeah.
It's just stunning.
It really is. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, we are getting towards the end. Now, this next one, oh, this is lovely as well. Look at this. The Memorandum Blue.
Now you see I've made a cushion just using that for the centre part with a Creative Grids ruler, and then just put it with a navy. And
That
it's
is stunning.
and it is stunning.
It is.
But I'd also make a tea cosy with it, and have it, you know, with your blue china on your dresser.
It's gorgeous, it really is. Now we've done the first 10 there, so the first 10 that we've just seen, they're the ones that you will get in your fat quarter bundle if you are going for that. We'll bring the details up to the bottom of the screen for you to see that. So the next 3, the only way you can get these are as half meters. Oh no, we can't get this one because it's sold out. Oh no, that would have been definitely one of my favourites.
That's the one I made my bag out of with the wooden handles, and it was amazing.
Oh, can't show you that one. Oh dear. Now, oh, another favourite though. Oh, where's the typewriter? That's coming up next. There it is. Let me just grab that one. The typewriter is the next one. So only available in half metre. The fact that it's a pick and mix of any two, if you are staying with 2, well, because we've had a sellout on one of those, it's only available in half metre. It could be this one you're going for, or maybe the next one, which is, I've just heard it's limited stock on this one. So if you do want this one, make sure you grab it very, very quickly.
That was
not
Adam's
available in the fat quarters. That's a firm favourite with many, I think, Natasha.
You know,
that
and
one.
I would mix that through with leathers, be they real leather, faux leather, or anything like that. And maybe you're going to make a satchel with it. Maybe it's going to be a weekend bag that you make for going on your travels, or maybe you're going to make yourself a pin board.
Yeah.
You know,
That's a great idea.
Yeah.
Just do like that.
Oh, this is what I mean. It gets
amazing.
exciting because I want to mix media with fabric.
Well, you can do that. Oh, it's just gone, that one.
Oh.
This is how quick you have to be. So we've had 2 sellouts now on those half meters. Do not hesitate. $13.99. Typewriters limited as well. That's the only way you can get a typewriter in a half meter. $13.99. 361427. Don't forget about the fat quarters, though. We'll give you the details again. The first 10 that I did show you are the fabrics that are available in the fat quarters. 3/4 of the stock has gone on this particular option. 917947, and you are making a saving of £6.50. Now, I do want to get to Natasha as quickly as possible, but I must just tell you about these. Now, these are absolutely amazing value. These are Moda fabrics. You've got your solids here, but look at the colours that we've got for you. So I'm going to go through these. Tomato soup, love the names already. Then we have the white bleached. The next one is hay. Then we have the straw. Leprechaun, good name for that one, isn't it? Bayside is the next one, absolutely beautiful. Oh, I love this one. Green olive, oh, that's a favourite. Mediterranean. Then we have bronze. These are beautiful. I'm just going to put those down and pick up the next ones. Rhubarb is the next one. Mustard, don't they look lovely together as well? Then we have a longhorn for you. The next one, barn door. Then we have Betty's Brown. Loving these names. Oh, I like this one. Merlot. Isn't that stunning? Light lime. The next one coming up is linen. Then we have snow. Sienna. And finally, we've got midnight for you as well.
I rather love Sienna and midnight
beautiful,
together.
Aren't they gorgeous?
Yeah.
Any two, again, it's another pick and mix for you. Look at this value, $9.99. This is Moda fabric, £4 saving. The item numbers there. You can find everything on the website. There you can see all those glorious colours there. You're going to have a hard time if you're only picking 2, but you don't have to stay with 2. You can go for as many as you want while we've got the stocks. Will we keep hold of the stock? Who knows, because we've got sellouts already. So you need to be quick on these. They look lovely on the website as well, don't they, with that little swirl in the middle. Love that. Love it. But of course, Natasha, when it comes to demonstrations and the samples that you brought here, they look magnificent. They really do. Absolutely gorgeous. So what are we going to see first of all?
Well, we started this. We had a little impromptu at 7 o'clock because we made the mask, because we've got the mask templates from Creative Grid. So we had a sneaky mask, and so we ran late with this. And in doing so, I accidentally used up the fabric for my base with that. So it's got a slightly different coloured base.
Oh, well, that's okay.
It's fine. I like to think of it more as a design choice. Yeah. So we sewed around the circular base earlier, and we've done exactly the same with the outer fabric. So we've done both exactly the same. And then from where those fabrics met, I then sewed up the side.
Okay. Lovely.
Now, I don't want anybody to ever worry about sewing circles or anything like that. So all we did was take that and then just sew a straight line. Now, what I'm going to do is measure from that stitch line to the end here, and that is 11.5 inches. And then I'm going to take this outer piece and measure it on here and put a pin at that 11.5.
Right, okay.
Because when I put these and I sew round the top, they need to be the same,
of course,
measurement. But you know, you might have gone a bit wobbly on your circle. It doesn't matter. Okay, so my style of sewing is it doesn't matter. Like, let's take the stress out of it.
Very forgiving, everything that you do. Yeah.
Oh, you know, I like to think we're quite forgiving. So we're going to go again from where we finished off on our circle here to where the pin is, and we are going to draw a line. That is now going to be our stitch line. Okay, that's what we're going to stitch to. And then that will be the same circumference as the lining.
Makes sense.
So then I won't hopefully get any overlapping. I mean, it's live TV, what could possibly go wrong, right?
Nothing ever goes wrong, you know that, Natasha.
We merely
Never
make
ever.
design choices. So we're just going to stitch there, and I'm just going to put my needle in the middle, try and find my foot, and whoop, yeah, there we go. Forwards and back a little bit, and then.
And of course you're using the one and only Juki machine, which we do have available actually. We'll bring the details up. Now, I know this is a considered purchase. So considered, it took me 2 years to decide what machine I was going for. And because I was so impressed with this machine here at Hochanda, and speaking to not only Natasha, but other guests here as well, this is the machine I ended up buying after sort of thinking about it for 2 years and not knowing where to go. This was the one. And Natasha, I have never looked back. It's absolutely fantastic.
And there's a comfort in knowing that you never have to buy another machine.
Yeah.
You're going to be so looked after by Juki. Their customer service is second to none. They're a lovely bunch. And Franklin's who you would deal with. They're a lovely family company. So it's just really nice. They're all related one way or another.
And the quality of the machines, again, because we're talking sort of knowledge and experience in the industrial world for many, many, many years, and that then has been brought into, of course, what we would class as domestic machines, but they're not really domestic machines because they've still got that quality there.
We were saying earlier, they've got 40% of the industrial market in terms of their machinery. So they're not going to go, oh, we've got all of this knowledge on, you know, machines that really last because they're industrial, but we won't apply that to our domestic. And it takes them ages to bring anything new because they test it and they just make sure that it's absolutely perfect. I mean, sometimes it drives them a little bit nuts. Like, can you not get the next machine out quickly? They're like, no, it's got to be right. Talking about right sides together. Doesn't matter which way around.
Okay, yeah.
Pop one in. What I should have done, of course, is left a turning through gap. But, you know, I'll unpick a bit of that. This is what happens, you see, when I chat. I forget these things, and I get in the moment. So we'll just unpick a little turning through hole there.
Now, we have had an email in. This is coming from Debbie. I think we just need to clarify or sort of make something quite clear. Debbie's asking about the half-metre pick and mix, I believe. So the question from Debbie is, do we get 2 half-metres to make a metre, or are we getting 2 pieces that make half a metre? No, you get 2 half-metre pieces. So in total, under that pick and mix, you will have a metre. So
I think the fact she has to ask that question shows what good value that is.
It certainly does, yeah.
The other thing to bear in mind, I know we had this question earlier. This is a supplier show for me. This isn't, you know, this isn't coming from me. So just to be aware that if you're buying 2 half-metres, they will come as 2 pre-cut half-metres. So
okay, so if you're going for 2 of the same design, they will still be in 2 pieces.
Which is fine if you're quilting, so you go and cut it up anyway. Yeah. But if you were thinking of dressmaking with it, it might not be suitable. So just bear that in mind.
Yeah.
Now,
but thank you for the question, Debbie. Just very briefly, sorry, Natasha, just got to let everybody know that the second bundle is now limited stock. Please check those baskets out. We cannot get any more stock. We have checked. We can't do that. So if you want this one, check your baskets out now. Right, Natasha.
The first thing I'm going to do is match up my seams, and then we are going to be all good to go. In the meantime, a 2.5-inch strip and then fold it in half, but on the edges, fold over again, so that all your raw edges are covered, and just press it, and again on the other end. This is going to be your channel for your cord, because it's drawstring.
Yeah.
Okay.
Lovely.
So this has to go in, so all of the raw edges are going to be at the top.
Okay, yeah, got it.
Yeah, yeah, you're with me.
Yep, certainly am.
And I'm going to just line those up there, like so. Clip them, pin them, do whatever you need to, but they're going to go all the way round. So you're putting this in between your lining and your outer.
Okay.
Now, you see, look at this. You won't have an extra seam. This would take a ½ metre of fabric just because you want that extra length. I didn't have one, so I just cut and re-sewed a bit of my fat quarter, because sometimes you've just got to choose a fabric and go with it, right?
You have.
But I didn't have a ½ metre.
Do you know, I'm thinking of something else as well. I do, you know, I get a lot of messages and I read a lot of things on social media as well. And I know there's a lot of paper crafters that really have been watching the soft crafting shows and thinking, do you know, I'd really like to have a go at that, but I'm not sure where to start. I think because we've got Tim Holtz Designs here, and because most of us are so knowledgeable about the ranges that we see in papercraft with Tim Holtz, this is a great place to start if you're thinking of picking up soft crafting. It's very forgiving, we've said that, not just because of the designs in the fabric, but also another important point I think as well, Natasha, and I've learnt this myself, that if you go for a really good quality fabric straight away, especially if you're new starting out, then you're going to get the best results as quickly as possible. Sometimes we start with cheaper fabrics and we don't get the best results and it puts us off.
I did it. I was that person. I was that person that went, how much for fabric? Not realising that actually I was going to make something that I wanted to be proud of.
Yeah.
So a lot of my first makes were made with cheap fabric. I don't love them.
Yeah.
They took me ages to make. I don't love them. What a waste.
Yeah.
I don't have that sort of time to waste. What was I doing?
Do you know, I did exactly the same thing.
And the other thing to bear in mind is that, you know, you are making something, and if you're gifting it as well, you know, you're making something with love. And I don't know, there's just something, it's so much easier to work with good quality fabric. So I would hate for anyone to... a fabric is cheaper if often it won't be woven as tightly, so it's going to move around more. So you'll cut it thinking that you've cut it to a certain size, but that's going to shift around, or it'll stretch a bit, pull a bit. So it's harder to work with. Yeah. And it won't have that same feel, it won't have that same drape. Now, we all have budgets, of course, you know, and part of me is relieved that you know, if I've messed up a project, it's like, oh, well, it wasn't expensive. So, you know, by all means, why don't you, like with dressmaking, you make a toile out of calico.
Yeah.
You know, to make sure that you've got the fit and everything right first. Why not use those cheaper ones to make sure that you're really happy and you've got an idea? Then when you go in for the, you know, the really important one, the gift, or the one that's going to be on display, or the one that you're going to keep, then you know,
but
go in
that's
with your,
a good point as well, because if you do it that way, Natasha, then you will definitely see the difference, and then you'll say, now I know what they were talking about.
Yeah, and I've come under fire for saying it before, and someone got really uppity with me saying, you know, does that mean that you're saying everything I've made with cheaper fabric is rubbish? And it's not the case. It's not the case. We all work to our own wallets. We have to, of course we do. And I couldn't afford it when I first started, but I would rather have less fabric of a higher quality, and that's just for me. And then just wait for those projects to then come along.
Definitely.
I'm going to stitch around.
Wonderful.
Around the top. And you know, I see on lots of groups, I see people that have found in charity shops and stuff, they've found like Liberty fabrics and stuff that people haven't.
Well, I've got to say,
and so, you know, rummage. Go and rummage as well when you can.
Yeah.
But we're not at that situation, are we, where we can? So we have to get it
at the moment, which is unfortunate, but you're quite right in that. You know, you can find some really, really, what have been expensive pieces of clothing.
Yeah, or, you know, try something with an old bed sheet.
Yeah, that's another good idea.
That's the other one. You don't have to go straight in with your really, really fancy schmancy good fabrics first. You don't have to do that. But what I would say is pair your plains to the same quality as you do, you know, your Tim Holtz. So I would hate for you to sort of go with a lesser plane. That's why it's really lovely that we've got the Bella Solids on today, the Moda Bella Solids, because they're of a similar weight, they're of a similar quality. So it's all going to work. It's all going to hold together beautifully. Oh, hello.
Definitely. Do have a look at all the different colours here. We've got so many to choose from. We've been very busy on those as well. The Bella Solids, only £9.99, and we are talking Moda, so we are talking absolute quality here. So in total, again, especially for Debbie, if you're watching, this is also the same. You will be purchasing a metre, 2 half-metre pieces there for £9.99, a £4 saving, 233-284. All those different colours are just scrolling across the bottom there, but you will find them all on the website.
Should have left a bigger turning through. I always forget. It's just one of those things. I get chatting, and that's the end of that. Right, so we turn everything through.
Oh, now look at these colours.
Ta-da.
Wow.
Ta-da, ta-da, ta-da.
Wow. Oh my goodness. What's the name of that fabric again that you've used on the outer? That's from the first bundle, isn't it?
Yeah. I can't remember all their names.
I can find the name for you.
Because I had the fat quarters, they don't all have the names on the selvage, so I didn't get to know all their names. Normally I loved getting to know all the names.
Well, I can tell you now, it's the Fractured Music Indigo.
I mean, that trips off the tongue, doesn't it? A treat.
Part of the fat quarter bundle, of course, or of course you can go for that in the half metres as well.
I would press that, and I would hand stitch that shut with a slip stitch down there. So imagine that is the case.
Oh, that looks so nice.
Now, what I will do as well at some point is top stitch around that top part there, but I want to get on. I've got 2 demos for you this hour. So the only thing that I would do now to just finish it off is get yourself a little bit discreet bit of cord, right? Get yourself a bodkin. I know a lot of you that have bought my Smarves went for the bodkin and nose strip bundle, which means that...
Oh, lovely. We've got that available as well, haven't we?
Yeah, I don't know if they put it on the earlier show. Hopefully we've got it on, but if not, we'll get it put on for the next.
We'll see if we can check on that for you.
But
just as you're threading that as well, Natasha, I've just got to let everybody know, when it comes to that mixed bundle, it's single figures now. We cannot get any more. We checked, we tried. You must go for these. We are very, very low on stock now. So if you've got that in your baskets, check it out. If you want it, you need to be extremely quick. I think there's going to be far more people wanting it than we've got stock. Dispatch from the 4th of March. Remember, 917947 is the item number. Do not miss out on that.
So, tie yourself a little knot in the end of your cord. And you can make, and in the instructions that we've got on the show, it shows you how to, if you wanted to, you could make that out of your own, the same fabric if you wanted. And then, so then what you've got, I would just stitch around there, but fold that down.
Oh, I love it. Love it, love it, love it.
And then in there, you've got all of your elastics so that you can put all of your bits and bobs in there. If you're going away, then all of your shampoo bottles and whatever stay standing.
Perfect. Oh, perfect. Do have a look at those patterns from Natasha, those pick and mixes again, only $11.99, bottom of the screen. Just a quick update before I get back to Natasha. We have just sold out of this collection. It's a technical sellout. If we do get any bounce back, we'll let you know. If you've got it in your basket, at the moment it's yours, but it won't be unless you actually check that basket out. Now, you can still get the other bundle, and of course that fabric that Natasha's just been using is also in that fat quarter bundle. Of course, we've got the half meters as well for you. So all 10 of the fat quarters here are available in the half metre piece as well. But looking at this here now, the fat quarter bundle is $37.99. You've got that saving there again, brand new, of course, for today, 236227. Let me just very quickly open out that again, just so you can see the size of these.
Waft it, look at it.
Oh. Beautiful. Oh, look at that. It's gorgeous. 10 fat quarters. Amazing. Love it. Right, Natasha, we have got something else that we've not mentioned, and I've been so excited about this. As you know, I'm so pleased. My lovely producer just said, oh, we haven't mentioned the cork. Look at this. This is a sewable cork. Not only is it sewable, look at the quilting effect on here.
In a metallic gold thread, I'd just like to say.
This is amazing. 20% of the stock has gone. Can I just show you the back so you can see how this has been put together? So it's almost like you've got a very fine wadding there and it's been quilted together, but perfectly cuttable, sewable. You can create all sorts of wonderful projects with this as well. Are we going to see this being used, Natasha?
We are about to. So this is, so cork obviously is the bark off a tree, and it's taken off the tree. It's a sustainable product, it's natural, and what happens is it's then dried, it's left to dry, and it's then made into really, really thin sheets. This is then adhered to almost like a carrying fabric. So in some cases it's just a cotton. In this instance, it's been adhered to a wadding and quilted. So it's got substance, this.
I love it.
But it's like sewing through air. So you don't need denim needles, you don't need leather needles, you don't need anything like that. Well, you squeeze it, it's puffy.
Do you know, I absolutely love it. I seriously do. And I think, you know, this will work with any of the Tim Holtz fabrics as well. And the solids we've got. I just love, love, love the effect of
Sometimes
it.
happy accidents happen, and it just so happened that I got some rolls of this that came in the same day, the samples for the Tim Holtz. The sample fabric came in for the Tim Holtz. I was like, it's got to.
It was meant to be,
yeah,
wasn't
but
it?
I've also used it with pleathers, things like that. You know, this Tim Holtz for me, as much as it's mixed media, mix your fabric types as well. This is a lightweight PU, and I've got another example of that. I mean, this down here, that's real leather, that's a pleather. When I say pleather, it's a faux leather, a plastic leather, if you like, a vegan leather. But I mean, again, that was the first thing that I kind of went, yes. And I just wanted that mix of texture.
Talking mixed media as well, I can so see your journals covered in that cork as well. Wouldn't that look amazing? And mixing those fabrics in again. Make your whole covers and just cover all your journals.
And then English paper piece. So, you know, you can do a little flower or something, an English paper piece with your leftover Tim Holtzy fabricy bits. Now, in the bundle, you are going to get, and it's a large fat quarter. That's basically a fat quarter, but it's a large one because the rolls are wider than your standard quilting width. But you're also going to get these little jobby things, which I'd seen them on stuff, but I didn't. I was like, oh, hang on, this is hardware accessories. I do not have what's going on. I needed them immediately, if not sooner. So you've got silver nickel, you've got antique brass, and you've got gun black there, and I've put also a corresponding tassel because it just
it really, really does. It really does.
But I mean, you can make your key fob. This is a key fob, effectively, but this is for the wristlet. Now, this is a Sally Tomato pattern, and I'm putting the pattern in for free. It's a free download. It's there available for everybody, but I've printed it off for you because it's also got the pattern, and sometimes we can get ourselves in a bit of a twit if we don't have the right ink or whatever.
And the little projects as well. I've just got to point out the cable holders there. I so need some of those. My cables are just tangled up all in my bag all the time.
Well, again, this is a free Sally Tomato download.
Amazing.
You know, so, but the key fobs, perfect. So, if you're going somewhere, if you're going to work or anything, it means you can have that on your key ring, or you can have it attached to your bag on the inner zipper or something, and you know that you've got your lead for charging your phone, charging your laptop, whatever it is, with you. I've suddenly realised this means that my son won't actually be able to play any games on his tablet because that's the only charger with that end we've got in the house. No screen time for you, young man.
Back to demo then. I'm loving what I can see already. You've used the ticket fabric there, haven't you?
I did. I hope that's okay because I realise we've just sold out of the bundle that it's in, but have we still got it by the half
We've got it in the half metres,
there we go, that's fine.
We're okay.
So this is one side ready-made. This is what we are aiming to do. The pattern comes with 3 different pattern pieces. So let me just take these. So this, and they're all really easily labelled. So you've got your bottom panel, your top panel, so those go together like that. Let me actually put it in camera shot. That helps, doesn't it? So you've got top and bottom there, and then this is your lining, and you're going to cut 2 of those. You get 2 each of all of those. You also are going to cut 2 2-inch squares, which you then fold as if you were making binding. Fold in half and then fold those raw edges in and press. And these are you want 2 of those, and then there was a slightly longer one which was 3 inches by 2 inches. This is all in the instructions, and she's got a YouTube video as well. And I've just sewn that on there because I forget about that.
Do you know what else I'm loving about this as well, Natasha? I mean, the teaming there of those fabrics, the Tim Holtz with the cork looks amazing, and I really generally think you could go with any of those fabrics. But the fact that you've got the quilting on the cork as well, that project there could be a nice little starter project for somebody, but it looks as though you spent hours and hours and hours doing that quilting yourself. It looks so professional.
It's a good cheap project. I'm not going to lie, and you're right, it does look great. Now, this is the one thing that I just wanted to mention. This already has that wadding attached to it.
Yeah.
If you're using a pleather that has good substance, then again, you're absolutely fine. If you're using a quilting weight cotton, you will interface that with some H640, or if you've got some wadding left over, then spray adhesive onto that top. Just so that the bottom is, you know, it has substance, the top has substance. But here's the other thing to bear in mind. So this was another one that I've got a bit obsessed with these, Catherine. But, and I'm part way through this one. This one is with a very lightweight pleather.
Yeah.
Now, of course, that's a plastic leather. That's what pleather is standing for. So I can't put an iron-on interfacing on that. It's going to melt it.
Okay, right, yeah, of course.
So what I've done is attached my fabric, but then for the lining, which is quilting weight cotton, that's where I've put
makes
that,
a lot of sense.
That interfacing on. Does that make? I just wanted to show another little project there.
And this is why we love you, Natasha, because it's a no-nonsense style of soft crafting. You've said everything you do. You don't want to sort of get hung up on too much detail. You want to make it accessible for everybody, achievable by everybody, but you're still giving us the attention to detail and all those hints and tips as well.
Well, this is the other thing, and you know, we have darts in here. Now, we always have a little titter when I say we're going to box our bottoms on a bag, and when I say that, what I mean is where we cut out a square and we and that gives it a little bit of roominess.
Yeah, it does, and it gives it that professional look as well.
Yeah. Now, if this is exactly the same project, but if we didn't do it, it would just be a flat pouch.
Yeah.
Perfectly usable, no problem. But if you want just to box the bottom, then it just gives it a little bit more volume inside.
Love it.
It's a bit weird, but that's just
well,
how
it's not weird
works.
because you'd use the different methods for different reasons. So maybe you want to extend on the size of that for a tablet or something. You'd use the boxed one. Sorry, the flatter one, and then of course the boxed bottom one. I've got that right way round. Yeah. Then of course it gives that roominess and it gives that professional look as well. So definitely the right process
when
for the
it's
job
curved,
that you want.
You can't go chopping great big squares out of it.
No.
So this is a great one for introducing a dart. And what I would say, I've done all of the darts bar this one, which we're going to sew now. Do not do your darts before, sew this on first.
Okay.
Because otherwise, the darts give it shape.
Yes.
And otherwise, that's suddenly shaped and that's going to not lie as easily flat.
I understand.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I've saved doing the darts on the cork because I know there'll be some people that go, oh, well, she's only doing it on the cotton. She's got this difficult fabric to work with, and it's just not difficult. So for anybody that is worrying that cork might be tricky to work with, please don't. It's like stitching through air. It's phenomenal.
Oh, well, it's busy as well because 40% of the stock has gone. Don't forget, it's not just about the cork. Just as Natasha's clipping them, just going to open out again because you're getting a full fat quarter. So it is a good size fat quarter because of the width of the materials we've heard there from Natasha. It's already quilted for you. Honestly, it feels so soft and malleable. It really does. You're also getting the tassels. You're getting hardware in there as well. And you've got that download, which you can access as well. Or you've got a printable version of it that Natasha's thrown in as well. I think you're going to be just the same there, making so many of those. So, Natasha, you're just going to be stitching through the 2 layers there.
Yes, although I've just noticed that my bobbin...
Right, just as Natasha's putting a new bobbin in, we'll just have a recap of the bundle we've got left for the fat quarters. This has been extremely busy, I can't tell you. Now, the other one's sold out, so you haven't really got a choice of the fat quarters, although we've still got, many of the options left of the half meters. But look at the colours in here again. Let me just open one of these out again so you can just see it, because I need to show you and just explain again if you missed the first part of the show. The fat quarters are American fat quarters. They are very slightly different to UK. 18 by 22 inches is the size. This is just one of them. We did show you the details earlier, going through all those half meters, because you know you are getting, when it comes to this particular option here, the same fabrics in the half meter as well, but proving to be very, very popular indeed. If you like your brightness, you've got it here. You've got those blender fabrics in there. If you want to use them, in fact, use them for anything. You've got the drama in this one as well. You've certainly got that true Tim Holtz feel about this, because they are Tim Holtz designs, of course. Go to the website, that's where you can see everything in good detail as well. The photography is beautiful, actually. It shows off the gorgeous fabrics and the details so well. Don't forget about the Moda as well. We've also got creative grids for you. Don't miss out on those. We've got the mass template as well. We've got so much to show you. We are so busy, in fact. I think what we're going to do, because I've just mentioned the fat quarters there, we do want to have a look at the half meters again, so you can really appreciate the detail in these. This is the only selection we've got in the fat quarters, but in the half meters we've still got the others as well. Oh, we've had some more sellouts. Oh, let's go through these. Right, okay, this one. This is the first one. Right, so we're just finding the names for you to make sure we've got these the right way around. The rusted patina, I should have remembered that actually. That is the perfect name for it, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. Then we have the London Gridlock Neutral, which is stunning. The Cracked Shadow Black is the next one, and seriously, this is gorgeous because you've got that text in the background there. I don't know if you can pick it all out on the screen, but it's there, it's beautiful. Oh, one of my favourites, the Faded Tile Neutral is this one. That will go with so many other fabrics. This one is actually sold out. This is the Music Indigo. This is the one Natasha's just been using in that demonstration. I am not surprised that has gone after seeing that in use. The Portland Street Patina, again, you've got those beautiful bright colours in there, the warmth of that one, gorgeous. Then we have the Principal Methods Moss, which has got lots of greens and the yellows in there. Again, that is going to go with so many other fabrics. The Stained Damask Neutral. I am drawn to these colours, you know. I'm loving these fabrics. The Urban Grunge Patina. Very nice indeed. And then we have the Writing Spiced Sienna, this one, isn't it? Sienna. Yes, Sienna. Love that one as well. Oh, you can't just pick two, can you? Let me just do a little spin round very quickly. Now, this is the only way you can get any of these fabrics because the fat quarters have gone, and I'm here and we've got sellouts again. The Font Black, still available. Pharmacy Multi, still available. Uh-oh. One that sold out. Oh, that was one of my favourites. I'm not going to show you. Then we've got the Calendar Multi, that is currently still available. The Frank Gold, the Eclectic Elements Blue, I love this one as well. That is absolutely beautiful. We've got the Dapper Eclectic Elements here. Oh, another favourite actually. Oh, these are gorgeous. Chrysanthemum Multi, a little bit of floral in here, so many different elements there as well. The Tickets Multi, now this is the fabric that Natasha's just been using in the demonstration, which again is absolutely gorgeous. We have the Memorandum Blue. Oh, isn't that stunning? And then we've got the Typewriter, which is not available anywhere other than the half metre, because again, the fat quarters have sold out. I do apologise that we couldn't get back to demo there. Natasha had to change her bobbin, but we had an influx of sales as well. We had to go through those options again. Natasha is back a little bit late. I can hear the machine running. She's whizzing away with it there. Do have a look at that Juki machine as well. Seriously, if you're looking for a new machine and you can afford it, do check that out. It is incredible. Natasha, I know you're busy working away there. We can just flash back to you to say thank you so much.
We're out of time.
We're out of time.
We'll finish it next time.
I know.
Okay.
What time are you on?
It's all good. 1 o'clock.
1 o'clock. Do not miss it. Come back at 1 o'clock. Very busy hour. Check those baskets out. Don't miss out. See you soon. An incredibly busy show. Coming up next, Pergamano. Looking forward to that. And then I'm back with John next door and the embossing folders and the one day special. And then Natasha's back at 1. Do not miss out.
Hi, my name is Catherine Sturrock and I work in collaboration with FMM. FMM creates some wonderful cake decorating cutters. We've brought them to Hochanda and used them with air dry clay to create some beautiful flowers, leaves and other florals. We use them then to decorate various products such as laser cut designs, mixed media, card making and many other items. So join me on Hochanda and let me guide you through the process of putting together various flowers such as roses, peonies and lots more besides.
Hi there, my name's Leona. I'm a presenter, a guest and a crafter here at Hochanda. I got into crafting years ago. I've been crafting since I was a child and I absolutely love it. I love my job. I love the presenting side because I get to meet loads of really inspirational people, and that's just the beauty of this. There's always something new to learn. There's always something that you want to get into. It's fabulous. My Let Leona Loose show on Hochanda is also fantastic. It's my weekly highlight. I get to work with loads of really cool brands, loads of fantastic products, and again, I'm always learning. And I do get loads of wonderful viewers getting in touch as well, which is obviously a highlight of our job. I hope you can join me on my Let Leona Loose shows every Wednesday, 11 AM and 2 PM.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, Hochanda has been awarded the top accolade of Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we're honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence, based on the reviews from over 60,000 Hochanda customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, I'm Ali Reeve. I'm from the company Stamps Away. Stamps Away is a family-run company with my husband and I. We create all things crafty, especially with a passion for mixed media. At Stamps Away we create a lot of MDF products because we have laser cutters and router cutters. We also create our own stencils and masks. We try and make everything we can in-house so that you've got all the materials you need to create your projects. If you're watching a show with me on Hochanda, you'll expect to see lots of different techniques, lots of ways of using the products that we produce, and it's all very much mixed media, so pretty much anything goes. So I hope you won't miss the shows on Hochanda with Stamps Away.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts Too. I've been with Hochanda since the very, very beginning, and I've been crafting a lot longer than that. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I've been working with Crafts Too now for over 3 years, and they produce the John Next Door brand, distribute it, and make sure that everything is perfect in that. This allows me to work with the fantastic Crafts 2 tools and products, as well as some of their other amazing brands such as 2J Stamps, Press Cut, and the Craft Artist range of glues and consumables and inks. I really find that this partnership is extremely strong and helps me bring out the best of my products and all the other products within the Crafts 2 stable and the ones that I design. So don't miss the John Next Door and Crafts 2 shows on Hochanda.
Yes, indeed. A very good morning to you. I hope you are well. The time has just gone 11 o'clock and we are looking at the brand new Groovy plate system. Now, I've been checking on the social medias and a lot of you have said, I've already got mine, I don't want to sell out. I've already got mine, I don't want it to sell out. I've already got mine, I'm scared it's going to sell out. Well, let me tell you now, a quarter of the stock has already gone. A quarter of the stock has already gone. Good morning. I hope you're well. Thank you for joining me for this cracking little hour. You are in for a treat. You really are. What we're talking about is something that's going to simplify your grid work. Now, I know if you're all about grid work, what we're going to do not fear. Our Barbara is at the end of Skype, and we're going to throw over to Barbara and we're going to let her explain everything that she needs to explain. But simplify your grid work. A quarter of the stock has gone. £19.99. 422538 is your item number, and we are very busy. Let's say hello to the lady herself. I've not worked with her for ages. Barbara, good morning. Can you hear me?
I can, Adam. Good morning to you. How are you?
I'm very well, thank you. How are you?
All good, all fine at this end, all safe, happy and creative.
That's what we like to hear. Barbara, we are ridiculously busy for this already. It was going before the hour. Explain to me, how is this going to enhance my groovy journey?
Well, so the reason that you'll see here, there are so many dots on here. Okay, so you can see here, this is literally embossed out. This is exactly as the plate comes. There are no drilled holes in this, but you'll see that there are an inordinate number of basic grid patterns and loads of lines, right? So different corners, different grids, different basic patterns. You've even got an alphabet so you can spell too. The whole idea behind this is actually, there are two plates here. You've got the plate mate and then you've got the inner. And the idea, Josie and I put our heads together, that's right. So you've got the inside plate as well. Thank you. And Josie and I, we put our heads together and we decided to kind of kill 2 or 3 or 4 birds with one stone. And the idea here is that the lines help you with aligning, all the lines on the grid plate help you align your existing plates. And then we've got so many different patterns, all of which can be actually perforated, not all of them, but many of them can be perforated as well, and you can still do your cut work. So for somebody starting out with grid work, this is brilliant because it's instant, I'll show you. And for somebody who's a seasoned parcher, it's brilliant because if you've got those grids that Josie designed, the kings, the queens, the palaces, etc., then this is brilliant for the aligning, for when you're extending it. That's always been the issue with making those patterns longer. This will help you massively. So you can see here, these are the other thing is if we could just have a look at a couple of the examples. If you throw to me, you'll see also that Josie included a double project sheet. So when you open it up, we've got 2 very simple projects, but you can see here straight away, they're like instant patterns, instant fills as well. So this means, for example, you can take any pattern or any shape, let me say, like at the heart. Where did I find the heart? The heart is from the, this is on the counter as well, this plate. This is Linda Williams' heart sampler. This is superb for this. You can take any one of these hearts, you see, and then you can infill it with the grids. And these grids around the outside, Adam, they're instant. They're ready to go. You don't have to extend them. They're there.
They are. We are phenomenally busy. 50% of the stock has already gone, and we are only 4 minutes in to our first live hour of 2. 4 minutes in, 50% of the stock has gone. Normally at this point, I would say, Barbara, that is beautiful. Let's go down the counter and talk about others. No. We're worried about the stock, so what we're going to do is I'm going to go straight to Barbara now for demonstrations. Check out the website for everything else I've got on the show. We've got all your kings, all your queens, all your palaces. I've got all them, and I've got the heart stamps as well, the hearts plates. They're all on the show. I'm meant to see them now, but I'm not going to because I'm really worried about this stock and I don't want you to miss out on this. Barbara, I'm coming to you now. I hope you don't mind that, but I want to see demonstrations because we are phenomenally busy.
And I understand it, because this has been a while coming, this particular plate. I understand why people are seeing the benefits of it. Let me slow it down a little bit, and let's have a look at where it all begins. If you look at the starter kit, which is also on the counter, you'll see in the starter kit, and this was the key to the whole Groovy system, there is a Groovy plate mate. Now, most people will be familiar with this plate mate. It's this one. The idea was that this plate always housed all other plates. It didn't matter which plate you wanted to use, whether it was a grid or a shape or a nested. The lovely idea was that you could always hold your plate in place while you were working. Right, now, the thing is, let's compare the two. So just to explain where this plate mate comes from, that we've been using since the beginning now. So we'll take that out and let's compare the two. And what you'll see is, let me take this out of here. And let's take, so we've got the two plate mates. You've got an inordinate number of finished simple grids here. You can see exactly, look. Okay, but let's put that to one side. Let's look at these two plates. Now let's fast forward and go to the grids. Now these, for example, these are the grid patterns that Josie designed. And this one, for example, is Mary. And you may remember how these work. These are amazing. So let's say, up until now, ignore the plate that we've just introduced, and let's take a look at this one. We used to put it in here. Yeah, then we would take our parchment, and we would start to go round, and we would start to emboss, calculate the amount. I'll get into this in more detail later, but you can see at a glance, there's no registration, Adam. There's nowhere to align. So you really had to, it was quite difficult. We used to use the side of the plate, sometimes the top of the letters, to try and keep it straight. Now, take that out of there, forget that one for a minute, and let's put this in here. Right, and the minute you do that, you'll see when you start to line up your plate here, you'll see you've got so many lines. You've got lines here. It doesn't matter where you line it up. When you bring it round like this, and you'll see immediately wherever you choose to bring in your plate, right? It doesn't matter how you sit it, right? You'll find when you bring your plate in like this, there's a line there to line it up. There's a corner there. There's a registration mark there. If you're right-handed, then you go to this side. There are so many places for registration, and that really, for me, was the key, is all that registration, so that when you're extending your artwork to add more pattern to the bottom. Now finally we've got somewhere where you can run your eye along here. It's a game changer. It makes such a difference when you're working with grids. So that's the first thing, Adam. That's the first thing. I just wanted to explain why we've done it. If we've already got a Groovy plate mate in the starter kit, why do we need another one? In effect, the main thing is all these lines. That, to me, is the game changer. So, having established that now, let's go back to this particular plate itself now.
Barbara, I'm so sorry to chip in. I'm so sorry to chip in. I really am. I don't normally chip in often, but it's now technically sold out. So it's now technically sold out is what we're looking at. I'm so sorry for chipping in. As I said, I don't normally do it, but I need to tell you we are now technically sold out. So what we're going to do is we are going to watch Freedom while we all regroup and we work out, because we are only 9 minutes in to an hour to fill. So while we all regroup with Barbara, you watch this, and when you come back, I should have some news for you. Hit it, Jim.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and Crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then freedom is for you. Don't forget, your freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888, and join Hochanda Freedom today.
We are phenomenally busy. Phenomenally busy. Now, if you've got this in your basket at the moment, I urge you to check it out. It will only stay in your baskets for 10 minutes and it's not yours until you've gone to checkout. Now, we've just had a conversation with Barbara while you were watching that video. I've managed to get a handful, and I mean a handful. It will be dispatched in a 25th, was that, Meg? 26th of February is when it will be dispatched, just for time for Barbara to restock and get everything she needs. But what I'm telling you, I think the case of, by the sounds of it that I was over earwigging the conversation, once that stock has gone, that I've got now on the extended delivery has gone, I think it has gone. So I'm urging you, and it's very rare I do this, I urge you, if you've got it in your baskets and you want it, you get it now. Check out your baskets if I was you. As I said, there's loads more things we're going to look at on down the counter. If you want the brand new Playmate that we've got here, check out your baskets now. 40% of the extended stock has already gone, and I've only just activated the stock. So now with that in mind, the next time I chip in, it'll be to sell this out. So all I urge you to do is check out your baskets. £19.99, 422538 is your item number. Right then, let's go back to Barbara. I'm so sorry for chipping in, Barbara. The next time I chip in will be to sell it out. Let's go back and learn more what we can do with this plate.
Okay, right, well then we might as well slow it down then, and let's have a look at the plate, because the best part of it is, I haven't even got to the best bit yet. The best bit is that for somebody starting out, this is absolutely marvellous, because there are so many starting patterns. And let me just show you, if you go to your Pergamano, you know the parchment poppets that we've got?
Yes.
We've got these, they're beautiful, they're on the counter. They're already on the counter, and they're printed by the lovely Marina Fedotova's art, and we've put it actually on parchment, you see. Now let's have a look here, and you'll see. Let's just take a look at what I've done. I've taken one of the poppets. Look, there are the other two, and I've worked on so that the colour is on the front. So I've worked around from the front to the back. But let me just show you how simple this is. If I look at this is the plate that comes inside.
Right then, our scope has gone down. This is how busy we are. We've got glitches in the system. We've got people using everything. We've got people phoning in. People on the website has gone down. We are very, very busy. If you want this, I would check it out now. Jump to the website.